Ta-da! Camera, come in, come in, come in. Thank you, camera. I love you. Where's my game? Gimma, where art thou? Oh, you're very big now. I hate that I have to reformat everything every time I try to stream anything. Shoop. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another exciting episode of Strum. Let me get into the game so I can actually adjust this. Oh, yes. Get into this. Okay. Ye hold the sacred sword. Ye have returned to the appointed spot. Yay, me happy. Yeah, this should be good. Let me see. Everything is looking good. Audio's looking good. Hi. Hello, Kim. Welcome. Hello, Emmy. No, I live. I accidentally left my earbuds at the gym. So, I had to sort that real quick. Let me lower my own volume. I have been found alive. All the hypotheses about me dying of banana radiation poisoning are unfounded. What's that? Hello, Mace. What's that? I recently saw like a version of that skit, but it was like, I don't know who they replaced it with, but it was like AI replacing it with people. It's funny. How was today's workout, Doc? It was pretty good. I actually need to pop up, Instagram, Discord, in order to figure out what we're going to do, because one of Shane has figured out how we will proceed, because we are stuckish. But today's workout was pretty freaking good. We have two types of bags for martial arts in the gym. So I arrive in the gym, I say hello to all my homeboys, because I know, like, usually when I'm in the gym, there are like a handful of people that I know. Because I like to shout and be social. So I talk with them for like a little bit, and then I go to the bags. And I have one smaller bag that kind of... that can swing a bit, which is like it's like a meter long. It's like more like a boxing bag, but like a Muay Thai version, so it kind of like teardrop shape. I use that to like push against the bag, so I push with the ball of my foot and like kind of push it away like a teep. And then I let it swing, and then I either catch it with my foot again with like the ball of my foot, or I time my kicks. Or I move with it and I punch in and out, or I dodge it and do like a hook to the body or an uppercut to the body, and I kind of play with it, as in to do footwork and work on timing, work on certain combinations. And then I go on the heavy bag. I do like kicks, so I do like 20 kicks like in one go, so like tuck, 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 like roundhouses either to the leg, the body, or the head. Then I do some rounds of just like 4-minute rounds of all out. Punches, elbows, kicks, knees, clinch. So like close up, like sweeping and throwing. Kind of judo style, that kind of stuff. It's all Muay Thai. And I do some close up stuff. So I get like a band, like a resistance band. And I kind of resistance band around my waist. Resistance band around the long bag, like a 2-meter long bag. And then I'm like up close and I'm like throwing elbows and coming in with those elbows and all that shit. Coming in with the knees, moving my target around by grabbing it by the head and just like quarter turn, you know, or like sweeps, simulating kind of sweeps, or I do some knees and stuff. And I did some shadow boxing in the mirror upstairs because there's like a gigantic wall length mirror. So I can see how I move. I did some static stuff like blocks and stuff, and just some movement stuff. Today is like a very, when it comes to like martial arts, my Wednesday is usually very technical. Yesterday it was like my endurance day. That's where I really go for like endurance. I take like a 10 kilograms, so like a 20-pound weight vest, and I go like, I do the steepest incline on a treadmill, and then I go up 10 minutes, then I turn around, and then I walk backwards 10 minutes. And then I go with the weight vest on. I do like rounds of 4 minutes with 2 minutes of rest in between, like 4 or 5 rounds. So yesterday was like my like my stamina, my endurance burner day. And today is more like technical, you know, working on my footwork, working on combinations, kind of moving around the target, you know. And tomorrow I'm gonna go with a friend of mine, so we're gonna do a little bit of technique work together, a little bit of sparring maybe. Friday, some pad work, so somebody holds like pads and like I react to them and stuff. 4 hours a week, baby. Let me... Where... Oh, no, I have to scroll all the way up. Because everybody has been talking loads. So I need to go all the way up. Need to look for this shit. Oh, no. Jeez, Louise. Give it a rest, guys. Can't even type in Shane. Because this man has been talking as well. Where is my little helper so we can actually get somewhere? Where is it? Where is it? I'm glad everybody talks a lot in the Hangout. That's very useful for me now. Loving it. Loving the edits. How does Discord work again? I don't know. I don't even know my own. Come on. What is my own handle even on this stupid app? Loads. Oh yeah, shall we just shortcut this forever so you can never see what your full handle is? It's great. I'm Discord and I'm made by somebody who has very, very small IQ, but we're all good with that. Hi, let me find what I'm looking for. Never gonna find it. Never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find it. Nope, I'm never gonna find it. Okay. Yeah, bro, you actually think I use Discord? Like, at all? I'm not even gonna lie. You guys actually think I use Discord? I actually use that program. You really think I ever touch Discord? Alright, I guess I'm YOLOing this, because the message is unfindable. Fantastic. Shane, help. Help. Ah, here it is. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the grotto and the road to Southern Swamp. All right, everybody. Basically, what has happened? What are we doing? What is our plan? Shane, who's here, probably, maybe. Shane, who is maybe here, has figured out what we need to do, because we've been cursed by God. So life is hard. Thank you, Shane. Everybody say thank you, Shane. Sorry for us yapping so much, Lamau. Nah, it's all good. It's just gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack, and I don't know how to use Discord. To be honest, y'all gotta remember, the only social media I actually know how to use is YouTube. That's it. It's the only actual social media I understand. Aside from that, I'm never able to find any settings. I don't know anything. Sorry for yapping on Discord, Doc. We'll do it again. Hives was goated. No, it's all fine, lovelies. Y'all can yap. You know how I love to complain. Complaining is in my blood. That's why I'm Dutch. But lovelies, hopefully we are going to... Oh, we already have the fire arrows. Yeah, we already have the fire arrows. All right, so we can stripe that off. Basically, we have 10 different locations that we can go to that we might be able to get a form of a prize. Do not touch me, I will instantly die. We have the grotto in the road to the Southern Swamp. We already did that. Swamp Archery, first reward. You got a perfect first try. Don't know if that gives you both rewards. That's a good question. So I guess I'm gonna do semi-good at the Swamp Archery game. Let's give that a shot. Oh, whoa, that was... Sometimes, really, when you bounce off something, as Goron Link, the physics are fascinating. It's just like, of course, that way. We have the Ocean Great Fairy. It's green. I don't know. Guess you can jump on the turtle as a Zora. We'll have to figure that out. I don't think that's, like, possible. Special like. I don't know what the special like is. A random underwater chest around Zora Cape. We can do that. Guard room chest. Oh yeah, we have 2 chests in the Pirate Forest that we didn't get. The grotto in Snowhead. I think I already visited that one. The Lens Cave room chest. There's another chest there, that's true. But I don't know if we can open it without the Lens of Truth. But we'll figure it out. Stone Tower map purchase. Also green for some reason. Maybe because you get it in the 3DS version. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to get to it. The Igor room in the Stone Tower Temple. Unlikely that we can get there. Alright, let's first semi-suck at this game. We gotta be perfect, everybody. Not perfect, but like just good enough. Oh god, I'm rusty as hell. Does anybody know what kind of score we need for this before I accidentally ace it? Let me actually go to chat real quick. I guess I'll let that one go. Just because I don't want the perfect. I really don't understand the people who say that this one is the hardest. We need to Dr.Wily. Get the cola. Get the Coca-Cola. Hello, Ramon. Welcome. Get some vinegar and baking soda if you're rusty. Yeah, I'll just grab a needle and inject it straight into the vein. Straight into the vein, baby. Where are the birds? I truly do not understand why people think that this is harder than the... Wily has olive oil. That is true. So shit that you can't pause it. Okay. No thanks. I need to know what I need to beat. Okay. Let me actually, let me look that up real quick. Score, swamp, archery, MM. A score of 2,120 plus will be a large quiver. And 2180, or a perfect run, is needed for a piece of heart and subsequent attempt. Or, on subsequent attempts. Yeah, okay. So we need to get 2120. Stop shooting the low scoring deck you can go for. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I believe 2100 earns you the quiver, 22 gets you the heart. Yeah, that's basically 20. Yeah. That's basically true. Okay, so we're gonna aim for 2100. Found the like, but I think we did that underneath the waterfall to the beavers. I'm not sure if we did that. But we'll check it out. Come on then. Here come the birds. Fuck. Gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, time for the Gways. Where are the Gways? Where are the Gways? Got him. That was a bull. Okay, I need to hurry up a little bit. Not good enough. All right, I need to warm up a little bit. I need to warm up a little bit. Doc, tell me about the sheep story from when you used to work at a ranch. What do you mean, sheep story? I never worked. I haven't really worked much with sheep. I mostly worked with cattle. We have sheep at the estate where I do volunteer work. The only special thing about them is that they're small. Like the smallest sheep breed. Known as an usant. I'm like 6'1" and they're around knee height. Burbs. Bull. Bullish. Ooh, that was sharp though. Okay, I need to really warm up. Matt lied to me. I did not. It's a defining thing I remember Wily telling us. He's simply old and forgot. Old man Wily 007. Dementia hitting hard again. I don't know what you're on about. I never worked with sheep. I've worked with dairy, with cattle, cow, moo. The only thing I can tell you about sheep is that we have the smallest sheep breed at an estate where I do volunteer work. That's it. I don't work with sheep. I've never sheared a sheep. I've done nothing with sheep. Oh, I get what you're on about. I get what you're on about. You're talking about the sheep that drowned. I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about. That one sheep that fell into the water and drowned, and we had to take it out. And it was a whole messy affair. That's the only sheep story I can think of that I probably told you guys. Cool, get that in the meantime. That in the meantime. Of course, I decide to shoot in between them. Where are you coming from? Fuck! Oh, he gives me another attempt because it was so close. I didn't know that was a thing. Immediately got him though. No, as soon as the bird get away from you, they become hard. Come on, I should be able to do this. Boop. 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 Son of a bitch. Fuck. Ah! No. I was about to say. Come on! Why are analog sticks such a horrendous way of aiming anything? Okay, cool. Cool. Easy. $5. Yeah, but I did it perfect. I shouldn't do it perfect. Well, I don't know how to get a 2100 otherwise. How did you perfect this first try? I don't know. But even this didn't take too long. This was less than 10 attempts. Again, I do not understand the people who say that this is way harder than the one in Clock Town. I do not believe it. This one is much easier in my opinion. Much easier. I truly do not understand the people who say that this one is much harder. I truly do not understand it. Either my brain is like differently wired and I'm like a god at this for no reason, or who knows? Who knows? Everybody, I'm dying. I had too much sauce from the cow. Have you ever been in that scenario where you had too much cow sauce and you felt not that good? Lactose intolerant people be like, how's the video doing? How's the video doing? The Super Mario Galaxy video is actually doing relatively well. At first I thought it was screwed. But then it started picking up speed. It's finding an audience. No, you're not getting the PC. It will be buried with me. The PC will be buried with me. That is certainly a way to describe milk. Milk is just cow sauce. Aha! We got one of them. We got them anti-milkies. A man who gets defeated by milk. Ha! Pathetic. Ow. No, 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 no! Dumb idiot. We can all sleep over at the dog's house and drink his milk and booze in remembrance. Oh my god. Y'all, leave me alone. Ow. I hate the one-hit kill. I can't even drink I can't even drink milk in peace. Hi, were the controls of this game made by an idiot? What's happening? Help! Give me an inch! Let me through, I need to spread my soul across this earth. God, it's oozing with these things. Aha! 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 Something good? Oh my god! It was all the time it was here! It was here this whole time! Camera, come on, get in. Focus on this situation. Focus on this. Can you see this? It was here the whole time? I did the stupid archery game and got nothing, and it was here? I'm gonna yeet myself off a bridge. Finally! We took 300 freaking years to get this game. I suffered. I lost my sanity over a minigame, and it was here the whole time. It was here the whole time! Oh my god. Why are you all in uppercase? Hooky sheet. We did it. That voice crack, Lamau. Yeah. Bro, it took so long to get this. Almost all of Great Bay is open now, including the temple. Save. Nah, we know where to get it now. Ow. Now, we're not gonna go to Great Bay. We're gonna do other stuff first. Oh my god, get me out of here. I'm gonna die. Get me out of here. Get back into Great Bay we go. Whee! Yeah, but I am gonna... Sometimes the most precious things are where we least expect them. Yes, and I guess I had to go through hell in order to find this thing. Do you know how hard the archery minigame... Camera, why are you constantly focusing on the mic? The mic is not an object of importance. Do you know how long... Do you know how long it took me to do the archery minigame? And I got nothing. Myron, I can cure you. I know a solution. There was this girl on the internet, and she made a video about this. But there was this paper about lactose intolerant people, and they did this experiment, and the paper basically proved it in the end, where they just fed them a lot of lactose for 2 weeks, creating the bacterial culture in the person's stomach to process lactose, and it just worked. It just works. And she was lactose intolerant as well, and read that paper. It was like, you for real? And then she did it, and it worked. So, anybody who's lactose intolerant, I have a friend of mine who's lactose intolerant. He was like, oh, I always get such stomach aches. And ever since I've seen that video, and I've showed him that video, I'm like, no. No whining, no crying. You can solve this in 2 weeks. It's gonna suck, but you can solve this for life in 2 weeks. Because even if you don't eat that much lactose-containing goods afterwards, it still works. The lactose intolerance is gone due to the microbiome in your gut just being adjusted basically permanently. You just need to spam lactose for like 2 weeks, like hard. The microphone is the real streamer. No! Yeah, no, wait. Time to roll. We're gonna check the like. And then we're gonna go to... oh. Cool, leave me alone. That worked. Actually, not a lot. A progressive amount, because gut bacteria slowly pick up lactose and substitute the... No, you need to go... Oh. No. The paper basically also found out that you can't do it slowly. Because if you slowly do it, it's like basically you're like how it was explained is you're kind of stuck in a valley, and this is your microbiome, and you need to get to this valley which has a different microbiome. You need to kind of roll out of it and get over the apex and roll into the other microbiome. So you can't just like, you can do this slowly, but you can also just like and then you go. It's actually a lot less painful and a lot less annoying if you just speed run it. That's at least what she found and what the paper also claimed, which she agreed with because it did exactly that for her. I ate a ton of lactose bacteria having products. I cook in butter and more. My intestines bacteria cannot regulate it. It got worse when I tried soy replacers. Just only eat lactose for like a month. I need to get rid of those little tiny fish. Fantastic. How long will your microbiome stay if you don't consume lactose regularly? Actually, for a very long time. It doesn't wear off fast. Your gut biome will adjust to it and will hold it for a very long time. So unless you're like, I don't eat lactose for months, it is unlikely to change. If you just eat some lactose-containing products once a week, it will certainly hold it. Once a month, probably as well. If you skip it for like a year, so no milk, no yogurt, no cheese, nothing with lactose for a year, then you're probably back to square one. But if you just eat it like once a month already, that's enough to sustain it. That's another surprising thing they found in that. So if you don't want lactose intolerance, just drink like a glass of milk and a cup of yogurt and some butter every day for like a week. Well, 2 weeks. Look up the video. It's on YouTube. But I don't... God damn it, this is so annoying. glass a day keeps the lactose intolerance cramps away. Marone, you need to look up that one Indian guy. I forgot what his name is, but he's like a professional at the NHS with this shit. He makes videos about it on Instagram. I forgot what his name is. It's pretty famous. I eat yogurt every day. I start my day every day with yogurt. I go for 3 liters of yogurt a week. Yeah, but again, you go for the low lactose. You need full lactose. You're still skimping on the lactose, brother. You're not lactose maxing. But I hate these goddamn fish. Also, can I get magic, or is this game just like, nah, none of that? The game really is being annoying at this point. You can even go for raw milk. The reason why I do not have lactose intolerance, or ever got close to it, is probably because I drank raw milk for years. Because I used to work at a dairy farm. I actually found a new hookup for raw milk, so I might actually get some raw milk. Because last time I had raw milk was when I was 12. And I'm pretty excited. No! I hate this so much. Screw this, I'm gonna do it the old way. I'm just gonna shoot him from upstairs with a bow. Honestly, though, like, raw milk is an experience that's worth it. Raw milk, in terms of, like, intensity and flavor, in the best way imaginable, is, like, the best. Is there any possible way to have hot chocolate using raw milk? 100%. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it in the past. I used to get, like, 2 liters of raw milk every week from the farm where I used to help when I was, like, 12. Fishing for fishies! Bye. No, I've made raw milk with it. I've used it in, like, cooking and stuff. It's amazing. It's so much better than, like, whole milk from, like, the supermarket or skim milk or anything. It's crazy. It's crazy. But if you want, like, the best milk there is, the best milk there is, it is, it's called Beast. That's at least what you call it in Dutch. And it's the milk that the cow gives the first 2 weeks. And that stuff is like crazy. That is like milk on steroids. Because it's like a startup for like, oh, it's 20 bucks. That kind of does, that sucks. Okay. But it's basically the milk the cow gives the first 2 weeks. It's like supercharged. I think a lot of milk-giving mammals do this. And it's really good. It's kind of crazy. It's also ridiculously healthy because it's basically all the good vitamins and minerals and calcium and everything, but like double that amount is in like the first 2 weeks. But the only way you can really get your hands on that is if you work at a dairy farm. Because as you can imagine, all of it is going to the calf. Because the calf needs it, the baby cow. But when you're a farmer, you can take a little bit. It's like a special treat. You could take maybe like half a liter of it. Not much. Son of a... Maybe I can get from it from here? I should be able to get this, right? Oh, it's day 3. I'm never going to reach that. I can reach that though, right? Or is that... Did we already get that chest? I don't think so. Whoop! Oh, yes, the hook shot. Since lactose bacteria comes from... Oh, the light arrows! Amazing! Alright, progression, baby. Progression, baby! 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 Woo! The only thing we need at this point is the oath to order and we can finish the game. Oath to order and we can finish the game. Alright. If life is nice, we can probably finish this with one more stream. We can probably finish this with one more stream. I'm pretty sure of it. Shouldn't it technically cost less than pasteurized milk because there's less of a process going into bottling it? You cannot legally buy it, Matthew. It is considered not food safe, which is very true. To an extent, it is not food safe because there could be things in the milk that would make you sick. This is why you can't legally buy raw milk, even though in many ways it is great to work with. And also, it can be very good for you because there are a lot more bacteria in it, which can help your gut biome, actually. But you need to make sure you get it from a good source, as in you know that the farm in question has good hygiene standards. They make sure that the milk is preserved properly. They make sure that any milk is not standing uncooled for too long. It's you can't I wouldn't take raw milk from strangers, to put it that way, or where I don't know exactly where it's from. Yeah, Viri, we had a bit of an issue yesterday. A bit of a... Wily would appreciate the shirt in Hangout, some with the lactose tolerant homies. What is in the Hangout? Let's jump to now. Matt, that's such a shit t-shirt though, Matt. It's like with non-store-bought meat. You need a very trusted source. Yep. Or it could mess you up big time. It could really make you sick. The milk I got from the farmer, I back in the day, I knew exactly what we were doing. We were following all the food safety stuff, and I got it directly from the cooled tank. So I knew that the milk was at best in that cool tank for a week because it was emptied every week, so it was basically fresh. But if you don't know where it comes from, and then it could be real bad. That's why they pasteurize milk. It's for the bacteria to make it food safe. It's and pasteurization is at 80 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's a little bit below boiling. Boiling is 100 Celsius. So if you make the milk to lukewarm, it's all good. Just don't make sure the milk boils, because then you kind of kill any bacteria in the raw milk that you might want. But still, I don't know why exactly. Whole milk compared to raw milk, even if you pasteurize it, still tastes different. My cousin drinks milk straight from a cow. A legend. I've done that as well. As in, just take it out into a glass. Not straight from the other, you crazy kooks in the chat. I know what you're typing. Back into your little den. Yeah, Pirate's Fortress. I think we're just going to go to Pirate's Fortress, because we can get through the entirety of Pirate's Fortress. Do we have the stone mask? We have the stone mask, right? Clip that. No, do not clip that. No. Oh, we have the stone mask. Yes, this will be very easy, actually. This will be a breeze, ladies and gents. Oh, big rock. From what I understand from a microbiologist, immunologist, and several science journalists, raw milk isn't healthier than pasteurized milk. It should be, because there are certain like bacteria and gut biome stuff that is not in pasteurized milk that is in raw milk. But a lot of people overhype the health properties of raw milk. Some people really act like it's like an all cure-all miracle, but that's not really true. It just tastes different. It's very rich, very full, very intense, in the best way imaginable. And as far as I know, it can be better for you because of the bacteria and certain biome stuff, like microorganisms that aren't killed off during pasteurization. Wait, let me actually Google that. Where's my... Does raw milk have microbes compared to pasteurized milk? Raw milk does contain a wider variety of microbes than pasteurized milk, but scientific evidence indicates there are no typical beneficial probiotics, and they are accompanied by a high risk of dangerous pathogens. A little bit over-exaggerated. I've drank it my whole life. I've never had anything. Again, good source. While raw milk advocates suggest it contains good bacteria, studies have shown that microbiomes present in raw milk are generally not probiotic and often stem from contaminants. Huh. Yeah, no shit. Raw milk can contain stuff like E. coli if you're not careful with it. It was the FDA and CDC. High risk activity by health organizations. That's a bit over exaggerated. I mean, it's not what all these freaks saying that raw milk is the best shit since sliced bread, but to call drinking raw milk a very high risk activity is a bit of a joke. Anyway, regardless, I would still, again, from a good source, raw milk. It's very tasty. It is, in that regard, fantastic. You just need to know where it's coming from. Ho! Dodge that, beast. Dodge that bit. Okay, where's the last boat? There's the last boat. Fantastic. Can you find out if I have dairy while I'm sick? What? Why wouldn't you be able to drink dairy when you're sick? That's such a strange... That's a strange answer. Americans are weird people. What is that for strange question? As a Dutchman who drinks probably more milk than the CDC would like, but I genuinely do not care. You can drink milk when you're sick. Why would you not be able to drink milk when you're sick? Especially store-bought milk. What? Milk and milk products create more mucus. Yeah, that is true, though. That is true. That is true. All right, chat, calm down, everybody. Back to your little hidey holes. By a bit. See that? I killed her for no good reason. I don't know what's behind it, but whenever I'm ill, drinking milk just made it worse. I mean, could be. Loot? $50. Useless. I don't know, I always drink milk. I love milk. I drink like I already said once in the stream, I drink like 1 liter of milk a day. So, like, for you Americans... Ugh, Americans. Bye, you idiot. Uh-oh. Gonna be smart about that one. Save state. No! That's why I saved it. Because these... son of a... Jesus Christ, you're fast. Okay, distance immediately. Come on, then. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Come on, then. Ah, now it's like a real sword fight. Like, one hit will just be death. Ah! Come on, targeting system. Duh. Ow, God. Crafty. All right, we have a new challenger, everybody. Ow. We have a new challenger. We have a new challenger. Ow. Ow! I'm just not fast enough, even. No, not... Come on. Don't be that guy. Okay. Ow! That went around my defenses! Finally getting some difficulty, boys. You just need to rage bait her. Like the average Twitch commenter, I need to rage bait her. Ow! Alright, this is actually... this is gonna last the rest of my lunch break, this singular battle. Yeah, you know how crafty these women are? Ow! See, perfect dodge. These women have like ultra instinct. Ow! That was a perfect timing of my strike. She has a longer sword! It's unfair. Actually, let me get the big boy out. Save state. Come on, then. Yes! The big sword was the answer. Pretty boys with swords are superior. Facts. Look, a big sword. Oh, no. I don't want to be Goron, man. Okay, I think we're also just gonna collect the eggs. Because why not? You know? We need to get the eggs anyway, because then we can unlock another song opportunity, which could be the one we need. There are only 2 songs left we can potentially get. Oh, I hate these. I hate these things. Hello. Can I get up there again? These muscle things aren't really, like, the end of existence, as in the most annoying thing to deal with. It's just this kind of stuff, you know? Like, it's just the one-hit kill that always makes this hard. But no. You need to remember, I have D-pad buttons. Okay. Let me just, that was unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Do I have to fight her again? No. Okay, good. That would have been annoying. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Yep, perfect. Another thing that's gonna take 100 hours. One-hit kill was a mistake. It's mostly not difficulty spikes, it is just wasting time. I find that straight men compliment other men more than gay men. From a woman with all gay male friends and like 2 straight guys. What is happening to my chat? Don't do gender for me. What a comment. Oh, do not touch. Can I not just drop a bomb in this water and kill it? No. Let's make this pool the smallest pool in existence. No, that's the wrong item to focus on. Oh, truly, whoever thought of that enemy? Let me just get the egg and let me get out. I'm just gonna grab the egg and I'm just gonna get out. Screw killing it. Genuinely. The chat is communicating right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it. We're learning. Oh god, the AI is becoming sentient. Kill it. I blocked it. You can hear the... Yeah, alright. This is probably the last time we're doing a one-hit kill thing, because it's just not difficult. It's just annoying. Goat was more difficult, and this lady was more difficult and interesting due to it. But aside from that, more jank than actual difficulty. Yeah, no, 100% freedom. The one-hit kill was a terrible mistake. It is such a pointless thing to add to a randomizer. It just slows down the pace of the game to a crawl. No! Let me just get out. Bye. Idiot. Exactly. Women and straight men are the only people you get compliments from regularly. I do not have this experience. As in, gay men do not compliment or like gay women. What you all on about? Egg! Who wants an egg in these trying times? Eggs are tasty. Eggs are tasty. Wait, where am I? Where am I? This is a useless place to be. Yeah, it's a lot of unnecessary difficulty. What's in here? Wait, I was just here, right? I assume that this is the same place. Yes. Don't show the egg to How To Basic. No, he'll destroy it. But who knows? Maybe I am secretly How To Basic. How about that? How about them apples, kids? How about that, kiddos? Kiddaroonies? Kidolas? I'm gonna kill you. I love how they look around. They're like, there's something there, and then they just die. I love how a giant mechanical monster named Goat that shoots electricity beams and bombs and boulders, and this lady with the 2 hardest obstacles in the entire run. Facts. It's just because they're annoying, isn't it? Die, you prick. Let me get the egg real quick. I'm just gonna go in here, grab the egg, you know how it goes. Away with you. Or do I really have to scare you away? A rat? They call me a rat. They compared me with an animal. No, Shane. Wily Big Brain. Die. I'm just gonna use this ladder real quick. Don't mind me. Quick save. No, I will never save. Die. Infidel. Alright, we'll do the little cutscene of shooting the bees. Oh, what is it, Tingle? Why are you screaming, Tingle? Oh, I missed. Here. Who would ever allow, like, a bee nest in their base? Idiots. Idiots! Wily has been hanging with the Brits again. Yeah. I went to the UK, I think, like, what was it, 2 months ago? For like 2 weeks? Or week? When is the new video coming? And what is it? I'm almost done with the new video. It won't take super long from this point onward. What was in here again? I don't remember. It's gonna be whether we can fix the Mirror of Twilight. Can the Mirror of Twilight be restored? Where's my hook shot? So that's what we're gonna be doing. I did the voiceover today. Oh, I hate how they were like, let's make this pool exactly small enough that you keep doing that constantly. Okay. Get me out of here. I hope we can fix the Mirror Twilight. I need more midnight in my life. I'm such an idiot. I was not thinking about the time in the slightest. We're never gonna make this. This is pointless. I'm never gonna be able to do all the eggs in 5 minutes. You got stuck in Twilight Princess about 7 years ago. You're never going back to it. You can do it, Viri. Get it. No, I think we're not actually going to be able to do that in 5 minutes and 43 seconds. It's going to be kind of impossible. I think the reason why people love Midna so much, for the most part, aside from people being weird on the internet, is she is one of the most like charismatic and like defined character companions in the entirety of The Legend of Zelda. Tattle and Navi and the King of Red Lions and all those people, you know, they all just go there, do this, go there, do this. But they don't actually have a personality. They don't have any sass. They don't have any talkback. They don't have any interesting cutscenes where they have like the driving motives and stuff. Like especially the King of Red Lions, like the only characterization he has is like in his king form. But people don't associate him with that because they kind of like mentally it still feels like two different characters. I think most people just love Midna a lot because she actually has, out of all the characters, a personality. Ignore the fact that none of chat thought about it either. Yeah, nobody thought about it. I guess we're gonna go back into time. I don't care about 99 bucks. Oh. Oh. Finally. The most useful companion is the cap thing from the Minish Cap. I don't actually agree on that. Midna can help you transform into... Oh, that looks very weird. Midna actually helps you transform from a wolf and back. The fact that she allows you to teleport. She plays a vital role in Wolfling combat. She helps you with the jumping stuff, with the targeting. No, not the dog. I hate the dog. Stupid dog. Stupid dog. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Stupid dog. Okay, we're gonna go here, slow down time, we're gonna get all the eggs, we're gonna deliver the eggs, get all these messages from Get it? Get it. Also, it's really funny that you can annoy Midna, in my opinion, in Twilight Princess. When you get the bridge that's supposed to be, I think it's the Eldon Bridge. And you're supposed to teleport it from the desert to Eldon. If you select a couple of different locations in a row, she'll get like really mad at you and you get like some special dialogue. I also think another reason why a lot of people like Midna is just because I don't know why men are like that. I'm not one of them. But a lot of men really love tsundere type characters. Women who are incredibly mean, short-tempered, horrible human beings, and then over time become softer and then do actually kind of like you as a human being. I don't understand that. It just seems like being friends or falling in love with a woman that hates you and just constantly berates you and tortures you. I don't understand why people like that kind of stuff. There's some people who really like, oh yeah, I love it when my partner bullies me a bit in a relationship. Yeah, and you know, messing with each other a bit. Yeah, sure, that's kind of fun. But I don't actually want like a woman to like scold me constantly and just be short-tempered and mean and not considerate and stuff like that. I don't understand what people... Enemies to lovers. No, but this is not really enemies. Because they're not really enemies in the game. They're just kind of like... Midna just doesn't care. It's not enemies. It's more indifferent. I would say indifferent is a better description of Midna's behavior than actual enemies. She's just very self-centered and kind of indifferent. Just below the water, I am hiding. Whoop. It still counts as enemies to lovers, Tana. Fair. Annoyed older sibling. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to describe it. Pickles are the only relationships needed. What, eating pickles? Quite like pickles. I like pickles in my food, on my stuffs. I don't care for Midna either, but I am a straight woman. Goodbye, friends. My lunch break is over. Fair. Good luck at work. I like Midna mostly because she has the most character. Aside from that, I don't care. I think most companions in Zelda games are incredibly annoying, and I would remove them from every game. I think the only one that I would consider keeping is Midna. But Navi goes, Tattle goes, King Red Lion goes, all of them go. I hate them. I absolutely despise them. They are annoying. I hate all that interrupting dialogue and hand-holdy stuff. I despise it. I'm not going to say she started the trend of what we now describe as goth baddies, but she was definitely a step on the path to the current archetype. Yeah, I agree on that. I feel that. Oh, also, whoops, I forgot. Keep to forget. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Boop. Whoop! I keep forgetting to start the goal. Whoop! The goal, 5 donos, and then we'll do, because we already got 2, so then we're at 7. We get to like 10-ish. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. What? Life's like a cucumber. Life is not like a cucumber. That is very not true. Doc, favorite Mega Man series? As in games or like TV show stuff? I know they made some obscure cartoon stuff, which I do not care for. If it's Gimma, then I would say Mega Man X. Alright, hooketh, shotteth. Then I would say Mega Man X. That did some cool stuff with the video game, and the intro of that game is pretty cool. Having all the moves and stuff. A taste of the power to come, you know? Okay, come on, do another jumping. I don't see anything. Okay. Next week, April Fool's. Gonna do a video on it. If not, what if you let the Discord make one for you? The Discord could make one, but it would have to be like certain criteria and stuff. I do not have an April Fool's video planned. Just didn't think about it. We do have. This is what I was thinking about. April Fool's is on a Wednesday, right? Let me double check. Yes, a Wednesday. So that's a stream day. So we might do a bit of an interesting stream for April Fool's instead of a video. My plan was to kind of work that out tomorrow. Can we hype Ouija in every minute for the April Fool's video? Every second. But the video, I don't know about that. I'm a bit hesitant about that one, as you can imagine. bit more on defense. Me eating a sandwich, no actual content. No, I think we're gonna do like an April Fool's stream. And we can do an April Fool's stream. I have a thing. I was already kind of. That was already kind of the plan I had in mind. I need the long blade, and I need the safe state. What would the criteria be for chat to make it? Obviously, it would have to follow the content guidelines. That's the first. I'm not gonna take a strike for any of that. Hell no. And it needs to live up to like a certain level of quality. So at least a little bit decent, you know? It cannot be like audio levels are all the way up here, the audio quality is terrible, the editing is what the hell's happening, you know? It cannot just be an absolute like absolute shit show or something, and it cannot break the community guidelines. I'm not risking this or get me in trouble with copyright. Well, yeah, the quality can be relatively low, but it can't just be an absolute shitpost upload. A good really long Zelda Mario shitpost. No. The problem is with the idea of the Discord making an April Fool's video. You gotta remember one thing about YouTube, how it works now. YouTube collects cookies, aka markers of what you like and what you watch. As I am building up that audience again, they'll get markers for Dr.Wily, Zelda, Mario. And they'll start, if they click one video, they'll start seeing more of my videos. If I make an upload, and people absolutely ignore that video, and do not interact with it whatsoever, come on, Karma, in here. That could very well lead to those people, like if they ignore that video and it's served to them on their homepage and stuff a couple of times and they ignore it, it could very well lead to, all right, guess they don't care. And then I am dropped as an active cookie or an active tracker / marker, and they will never see my videos again. This is why you can watch a YouTuber religiously for a couple of months. You miss one upload or two uploads, and then all of a sudden they're gone from your feed. You'll never see them again. Unless you randomly, due to an associated marker like Zelda, like Mario, like Nintendo, or whatever, stumble into them again. This is why subscribers don't matter on this website. It doesn't matter if you have 10,000 subscribers or 1 million subscribers. That will barely have any influence on the views your video gets. It's about how long you can keep people in that loop. And people, this is also why YouTube nowadays marks the longest time frame for like casual viewers, you know, is 6 months. As soon as it's been more than 6 months since you've seen a video from my channel, you're not even part of the statistics anymore as somebody who watches the channel in any way, shape, or form. Like regularly, casually, sporadically. Like that's not even tracked. After 6 months, you completely fall out of the roster. This is why I browse the subscribers page instead of the homepage nowadays. So tags are useless then. Tags are absolutely useless. It's all about like YouTube's algorithm is much more advanced, especially now due to tracking software, and this was a thing before AI. You gotta remember AI has been in development since the 90s. I already read like research papers about this in 2018. YouTube just goes through the entire video and what you're saying in that video, and then it's like, Zelda, Majora's Mask, N64, Nintendo, you know, like, it just associates and tags that way. And depending on what kind of tags, this is why if you open YouTube on like a private tab that has no cookies or trackers, YouTube is a very weird experience, and you get all kinds of shit, you know? Oh, gaming video, funny cat video, music video, Trump, news, politics, economics. That's why you get everything once you open a private tab, YouTube. Because it has no cookies to go off, so you get absolutely random stuff. And it needs to see what kind of cookies hit, you know? Son of a... You're a crafty one, woman. So the more buzzwords you have, the better a chance you have for getting to show up to more people. Kind of. Kind of. That is how it works. This is also why, for example, this is also why if I make a Zelda video and I make a Mario video, it does really well. But if I do a video outside of that circle, you know, YouTube will have a harder time figuring out what to do with it. This is also why now that I've quit for 6 months, everybody is gone, basically. And now it has to reinvent, where do I belong in this algorithm? Actually, I actually think, to be honest, if your channel is struggling and you're kind of stuck in a dead end, that quitting for 6 months to reset those cookies and those trackers is actually a very good idea to get back into it. And I got owned. At my TV first time, opened YouTube when I set up my TV for the first time, and I was so confused. Yeah, that's because it has no trackers and no markers. It kind of builds a portfolio of tags, quote unquote, of what you are. And videos, it serves videos to you both based on your reaction, what you've watched in the past, and if it marks with those internal trackers. And it doesn't necessarily use tags for that, or even the description, or even the title, but just exactly what it can get from the video itself, because that's the most reliable way to check what is the video about. If I show box art of Zelda, like The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, it, really, those systems already know this is a Zelda video about this, that, and the other. You know, just like how AI systems can summarize a whole video. That's basically what YouTube has been doing for close to a decade now internally, and that's how it can figure out what a video is about, because everybody always lies in their description and adds extra buzzwords and tag words that have nothing to do with the video. Same goes for the tags. So they know that people uploading, the YouTubers themselves, cannot be trusted. That's why they created a system that they actually analyze the full video, everything on screen, everything that is being said, and then figure out what it's about. That's how YouTube functions. And those associated tag words... Son of a bitch, I knew I was cornered. I knew I was going to suck there. No, load state, not load state as in load a whole file, you idiot. Tags work to train AI to learn what a video is about. Now that's been figured out and they aren't needed anymore. Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is not like, oh no, it's since ChatGPT. No, this has been like 2017. You can go, there's like a, I forgot what the website is called, but there's like an online website where Google, like 6 months or a year after like they finish their studies or like their research, they like post the research for free. So this system has been in work for almost a decade at this point. It's not since 2022. This has been, again, gotta remember, AI systems, not generative AI like we know now, but in general, AI systems have been a thing since the 90s. YouTube has only become more sophisticated with it. Got him. We just call it machine learning then. Yeah, exactly. It's just like how everybody cared about the internet and computers and microchips in like the late, like mid-90s to now. That's when like stuff like the internet and microchips and all that stuff became like quote-unquote popular. But that stuff was already long before that a thing. Like the semiconductor was invented like, what was it, like post-World War II. Like either between 1950 and 1970. I'm reading like a book on it. Okay, and we jump down, we jump down, we jump down, jump down, jump down, jump down. No! Oh! Okay, look forward. Block. We hit 2 AI winters in the past. We probably won't hit a third because of how reliant so many businesses have become on it. Oh, 100%. And the ideas behind it were discussed in MIT lectures in the early 90s. But it wasn't until YouTube and the modern internet that some people figured out it could be used to make money. Oh yeah, facts. It's just like how stuff like proof of work for like Bitcoin, you know, was figured out in the 90s as a way to stop people, to prevent email spamming by tying a financial cost to sending an email, which made spamming a lot less attractive. And then it was never really used, and then later it was repurposed for the 2008 Bitcoin white paper for that like system. Semiconductors or transistors? Transistors. And then later semiconductors. Yeah, semiconductors is basically just transistors placed on silicon wafers, as far as I understand it. But again, I'm not done with the book yet, ladies. And also, it's a lot to remember. That book has like the whole history of the... What was that book called again? Let me look it up. Where is that book? What was it called again? No, not the Chip War. No. But that's a book I want to kind of listen to. It was Chip War, the fight. Chip War, the fight for the world's most critical technology by Chris Miller. It won 2022's Business Book of the Year for Financial Times. It was even recommended by Barack Obama. So that's what I'm working on that one right now. Transistors are made from... Yeah, it's one way or the other. It's like semiconductors are made out of transistors. Transistors are like semiconductors. It's a whole spindly mess at the end of the day. I already know I will forget a lot of the stuff mentioned in this book because it's so much information crammed in. Oh. Yes, that is an egg. Good job, Link. You're right. That's an egg. No. Oh, 100% believe you, Emmy. This is information that is not as stuck in my brain and readily available. Certainly wouldn't categorize myself as a layman when it comes to like tech. But I don't remember it that well. If you want to know something funny with ASML, ASML has become a huge geopolitical bargaining tool. Last year, China broke one of the chip machines they got from... Yeah, I know. ASML is like a monopoly. It's a huge bottleneck. Which chest are you on about? The one outside? Because I already opened that. The one in the courtyard. It's like $50 in it. Hey, I can't stand for... can't stay for long since I have work tomorrow, but just wanted to give a quick hello to everyone. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you for the springing by. Dr.Wily completely locked out. In the end, they had to call ASML to fix the machine, which is how ASML discovered that China tried to reverse engineer it. Yeah. I know. It's also kind of funny that they set it up in such a way that they can destroy it at distance. Halt! It is I, the orange woman. Oh my god, Chad, it's an orange woman! Kill her! Oh. Ow. I should have double tapped. Okay. Armed and dangerous. On the ledge you jump down from. No, I already checked that one. There's 50 bucks in it. You can go back and stream and see. Boom. This sword is so good to kill him. The range. They don't expect it. They don't know what hit him. Alright. Well, I gotta go. Bye, chat. Bye, Doc. Have loads of fun. No identity theft or positioning of nukes while I'm gone. I'm promising nothing. Hello, Sorasuke. Sasuke? Sorry, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to pronounce your word. Welcome to Strum! It's a beautiful delight that you're here. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Big fish. What, fish doesn't die? Oh, I was about to say, the fish dies, right? Oh, what's in the chest? Give me loot, baby! Give me something good. Piece of heart. Useless! I die in one hit. Pointless! Do you play Monster Hunter Stories 3? No, I've never actually played a Monster Hunter Stories game. I've played some Monster Hunter games, but I've never played... Although Monster Hunter is not really my thing. I find the combat of Monster Hunter a bit odd. But no, I've never played it. Is it good? What is Monster Hunter Stories about again? I've seen it pass by my screen before, but I never actually tried it. Maybe I should. We need to get up there. Let me, whoop. Ho. Link, you idiot. Okay, fine. Guess we're not doing that. What the? What the hell? Oh. I want you to climb on it, because it will make it a lot easier to get to the other one. See? Let me get up. Haha, it was even unnecessary, but I don't care. Ha 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 ha. Die! Also unnecessary. Ha 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 ha. You can see the chest you skip on the maps. Orange dot, middle left. Let me have a look. Middle left. There's one in the middle right. The one on the middle right, I certainly got. The one on the middle left, I think so as well. But I'll check them before we leave. Let me first do this. It's like Zelda, but monsters. Okay, okay, okay. Die. I can look it up after stream. 20 bucks again. Oh, the randomizer is torturing us. No, actually, we got a lot of good stuff. We only need the... Really, we only need the Oath to Order and we're done. I don't need the Lens of Truth. Garbo. Death to you all. Death to you all. Cool. 3 ladies less. What is this? It's just a platform to stand on. What, to avoid them? Oh, yeah, I bet. That is what we're doing. Okay, this should also be the last egg. Because if I remember correctly, there are 4 eggs in this spot. Let me make a save state real quick, because otherwise I get booted out of the hotel. Oh my god, it is Cyan Woman. Too bad, Cyan Woman. I figured out your trickery. Use big sword. Is there anything more iconic than like Nintendo sound design? I don't think so. That's not cyan. That is purple. Well, Emmy, I think the fact that you said that is very inconsiderate because I'm colorblind. You're just bullying with my disability. And I'm very angry and I take this very seriously. And sarcasm, I do not do that. At all. I'm dead serious to the bone, baby. I'm very offended. I expect at least 5,000 roses together with an excuse. Well, an apology, I mean. Not an excuse. At least 5,000 roses and an apology. Bare minimum. Cancel Emmy. Quickly, grab the torches! And then conspicuously, Wily starts selling torches for a huge markup. Oh, why? How? How does that work? And everybody buys my torches, and that's how I became a gazillionaire. That's how I made 3 million Robux. The end. No Gyorg games. I'm never gonna defeat Gyorg. I'm gonna run for him for life. Boop, 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 boop. You see these small feet running? Small little tippy tap? Just like every other trans girl on the internet. I guess it's a rite of passage. Yay! Part of the club! But normally it isn't because of you said to somebody that's cyan. No. Whoa, double kill. But okay, we got one chest. Chest over here. Yeah, that's that chest. I already opened that. That's like 50 bucks, but let's grab 50 bucks anyway. But the one behind me up top, I didn't get that one, I think. How do I even get there? What the hell? How do... What, do I need to get up, like, there? Well, how do I get up there? How do I get... Wait, let me... Quick little climb. How? How do I get up there? That makes no sense. How do I get up there? Let me look at it from a distance. It's like up there, but how the hell do you get up there? Wait. If I go from there to there. Maybe the answer lies in that little pole over there. Brrr. Oh. No, I want to get on top of you. Let me on top. Hop. Yeah, that's how I get there. Oh. Let me on top. Whee! Where's the chest? Chest, baby! Alright, something good, something good, something good, something good, something good. 100 bucks, useless. We still have not found a wallet upgrade as well. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, there should be 4 in the Pirate's Fortress so we can get out of here. Let's dump him in the tank, baby. Okay. Great Bay Coast. Also, let's move that over here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. No wallet? There's never a wallet. There's never. Remember that. So I didn't bash my mic to... Right? No, it's fine. Cool. Let me grab another milk. Boy, oh, milk! I drink this entire jug of milk in 2 days, and that's 2 liters. It's supposed to be 10 portions. For me, it's half of that. Alright, lots of milk. I love milk. I'm like halfway through, and I've had 2 glasses of milk. Usually I get like 4 or 5 glasses out of this thing. Because I drink them I drink like 450, 500, 4 to 5. Oh, I'm bashing. Now I am bashing my mic. I'm glad though. Like Shure, I don't know what Shure did as a company with this microphone. But it is very resilient. I've dropped it on the ground multiple times, and it has not had loss of quality, bent cables, or cable inputs, or like weird bugs or stuff. It's just solid. Love this mic. I was about to say, camera, I'm over here. I'm not over there. Okay. Oh. All right, zoom in. Thank you. Let me actually give you a little bit to the right. Epic! I wonder how those egg fish would taste. Well, it's just big caviar. That's a very good point. Welcome everybody to today's stream. Today's stream is sponsored by Big Caviar. Get your big caviar today. Oh, I love drinking 35 grams of protein in one sitting. Climb, Link, climb with your little feetsies. Climb with those little feetsies. See the little feet of Link as he's climbing. He's a little man and he's... Oh. Oh, whoops. Hey, son of a... Ah, yes. Time to drop my big caviar. These eggs are big, though. Look how big those eggs are. I swear, one of them would just be a whole meal. All right, big caviar stream for 1st of April. Does anybody have any suggestions in general for like an April Fool's stream? This man should never start a career in ASMR. What do you mean? Every girl I've dated so far has loved it. That is funny. I find that funny. Woo! Do you see that? I love that. I love that Link does like weird, crazy jumps in Majora's Mask. He never does it in Ocarina of Time, but in Majora's Mask, he's like, I'm a veteran at this point. So I do crazy cartwheels and flips and stuff. It's great. I love it. Yeah, we dropped all the big eggs. Where do we need 7 eggs? Where do you get all the eggs again? I question the sanity of the women you date. Nah, they're all good. They're all sane. I think. Well, scrap that. One of them isn't. Well, wasn't. Yeah, we need to go to the eel den, but I think we need how many Zora eggs? 7. Yeah, okay, okay. No, I was just checking whether it was all of them were in Pinnacle Rock or one of them wasn't. But all of them, all the ones that are left are in Pinnacle Rock at this point. So, we're going to quickly look up again what the route was, because again, we do not have the camera, so we cannot get the other little duty dad. Live video with printed pictures of what theory you're discussing. It's gonna be a stream where I just give a presentation. Like, with actual pictures and stuff. I'm gonna Phoenix Wright style. I'm gonna present my Zelda theory. No, we ain't stealing bikes. Wily Riz? Yes. Ah, cool, Pinnacle Rock. Okay, what was the route again? What was the route again? What was the route again? Seahorse. No, Pinnacle Rock. Without Seahorse. Okay. Here we are. We go that way. We go that way. We ignore this one. We go that way. We go that way. All the way to here. And we go that way. Then we go that way. And then we go straight into Pinnacle Rock. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, time to kill Big Eel. Big Eel, everybody. This stream is sponsored by Big Eel. Big Eel. BigEel.com. Get your Big Eels at BigEel.com. Or bring back Wily Stock Talk for a day, but in Mario Zelda terms. I'm gonna I'm gonna pitch all of you my investment ideas, but they're all in like the Zelda or Mario universe. All right, so the potion shop in Kakariko Village has really poor placing and not very good advertising. So if we do an acquisition merger, we can. Where you fake obviously untrue myths being true. That would be very fun, but that would be very hard because I would have to mod the games like mad in order to make certain things possible. Wily dating simulator stream where chat dates you. Wily staying alive? Yeah, of course. Sea haunts. Yeah, the sea haunts. We have abandoned the sea haunches. They're all gonna die. I don't have any magic. I need to go all the way to the bottom because I can't. Oh my god! I got graped. I go away to take a bite mark pics and come back to in-universe economics. Or just do very bad Photoshop. No, all AI generated all. But like very, very bad AI generated images. Alright, let's see if I can do this from memory. I think I can do this from memory. Yeah, we go past these fishes. All the way to that sign. Due to recent activities of the Happy Mask Salesman, prices for bombs have increased by 5.68%. In Hylian, not Goron. The Zelda inflation crisis. Well, I bet if I make like a semi-serious... That would actually be so much fun. But that's kind of unrelated to... Yeah, I'm gonna save state here, because otherwise it's gonna be an annoyance. Oh. I think if I make a video about, like, Tears of the Kingdom, like, economics, like, analyzing the entire economy of the game, I bet that video could actually do incredibly well. Make fake theories and have it be like 2005 Bandicam footage style with horrible edits to prove the myths are true. I swear to God, if I make a serious video about like Zelda economics, people will eat that up. I know how the internet works. I've seen some channels do stuff like that. I know it works. Just like how those videos about the unemployment of Delfino Plaza did incredibly well, which is ludicrous but funny. And some copyrighted song in the background. No! Give me magic, please. Oh, thank you. Then you'd just be Annie Austin. Yeah, basically. But I bet that would be funny. Whoop. Got him. Egg! Yeah, the hottest Zelda character. Yeah, that was... Well, we've done... No, we've already done the hottest Zelda characters. That was a good April Fool's vid, though. Did really well. did really good as well. Smash or Pass, Zelda Edition. I wonder how many people would just not take a serious video seriously just because it's uploaded on like April Fools. $20 buckaroonies. Okay. Let's get the other eels. Eels! I love how the bell sounds underwater in this game. I think it's really cool. I think it is pretty neat. Free chest. Well, we already opened all these chests and there was garbage in them, so actually I'm gonna ignore all these chests. Smash or Prams? I'm gonna make an inversed Zelda tier list. So I'm gonna put all the bad games at the top and all the good games at the bottom. And I'll say 20 times that I'm incredibly dead serious. Come on, drop these eggs. No health. Useless. My favorite April Fool's video, YouTube video was LTT, one that was just a segue to a sponsor after another for the whole video. It felt like I was having a stroke. It was great. Zelda enemies, and it goes super in depth on how and why. I could also make, I bet I could spin that some way or shape or form. I could also make a flat earther video about Zelda. why Hyrule is flat. Like a super serious video, you know? About why the world of Hyrule or like Termina or whatever is flat, you know? Either or. Just something ridiculous. Come on then! No! Bad voodoo. I thought that would kill me, but it didn't. I guess I activated my defense shield fast enough. Alright, cool. We got all of them. When I was a kid, I always wanted to help all the people in Majora's Mask in one cycle, but that's like impossible, and that always like annoyed me. So I was like, I want to save them all. I want to help out the little seahorse. I want to defeat all the bosses so everything's back to normal, and then do Majora and like help out Anju and Cafe and like. But that's like impossible. Yes, fade me out, thanks. What happens with the rupees when we get when our wallet is full? They just disappear? Yeah, they just kind of disappear. They don't matter. Where's the research lab? Where am I? Where's my map? There it is. What even is that supposed to be, this research lab? Like, for real, for real. I love the Majora's Mask map from Smash Melee, by the way. Go up. And then say that the moon you see is an exception. No, that's like... No. The moon is not an exception. That is obviously, like... something government planned, etc., etc. It's all because of like Hyrule NASA. See that moon up there? That's round, but that's all just a government, you know? It's the Terminian government. The reason why the moon in Majora's Mask is actually round is because it's trying to convince us that Termina itself is round, you know, the planet. But that's actually a lie. It was all placed there by the Terminian government to gaslight us into believing that this actual planet is round, even though it makes no sense. If I stand on this side of Termina and I look to the other side of Termina, I can see that the ground is perfectly flat. You should make the dog wear a tinfoil hat. That would be so funny. I cannot make this video in that time, though. That's gonna be so little time to make something. It would have to be like the shortest video ever. Like, it's 6 minutes. Quick, come in front of the aquarium. Oh my god. If you stream, you should wear a tinfoil hat yourself. The Terminian conspiracies. Yeah, Penguin Box. Also, hello Penguin Box. Welcome to the stream. We were kind of like spitballing about like an idea for April Fools, because April Fools falls on a Wednesday, which is one of my streaming days. So I was thinking if we could do something fun for April Fools on the day I stream, and maybe a little video. We'll see some of you next week, others in Discord. Alright, bye Matthew, thank you for coming, I hope to see you next week. The way these still... Oh, it means... I need to line up my guitar, am I right? Why does it not trigger? There it goes. Song of Storms. Ah, we don't need that, actually. It's gonna help us in Ikana, don't get me wrong, with other stuff, but we don't necessarily need it. That actually... Oh, I know. Yeah, alright. That means, yeah... The game has forced us into another hurdle, ladies and gentlemen. We have all the songs, except the one we need to call the Giants and actually finish the game. So, there are two places we can get a song at this point. We can get it. No, we have already gotten this one. We've already gotten this one. We've already gotten this one. The Song of Storms location, we've done that. Epona, we've done that. Song of Time, Song of Healing. Song of Soaring. I think we did that. Basically, the only place we can probably get it is Ikana at this point. Where we basically normally learn the Elegy of Emptiness, but in this case it will be the Oath to Order. Yeah, we don't need anything new for that. So basically, we can choose. Well, I can choose what I feel like doing at this point. We can either go to Ikana Valley, mess around a bit in Ikana, or so close to 100%ing this even. We can go to Ikana. Or we go to the water, like the Great Bay Temple. Now, at this point in time, with an hour and a half of stream left, I'm not going to do Great Bay. We're probably going to go to Ikana Canyon and get the Oath to Order. And since we already have the light arrows and everything, this is going to be very easy. This should be relatively easy, at least. So, I think we're just going to go to Ikana at this point. Get the Oath to Order, and then next stream we're gonna do Stone Tower Temple, Great Bay, and Majora, and that's all that's left to do. Can't you do that spider house on the Great Bay Beach? I could, but I don't have to. I know where to get the Oath to Order, and that's the only item we need. We have every item we need, and every mask, we have every item, song, and mask, or whatever that we need to finish the game. We just need the Oath to Order, and the only place where we can get it is in Ikana, where you normally get the Elegy of Emptiness. That's the only thing we have to do. That's it! That's it, baby! So we don't need anything. We're basically, yeah, we basically have a very straight route of what we're gonna do. Ikana Castle, get the Oath to Order, and beat the last two dungeons, and beat Majora, and that's it. Anything else is extra, really. Like, unnecessary. We don't need the Lens of Truth, even. I don't know what Goron, what Darmani will drop instead of his usual mask, but we'll probably never find out. Unless we get the Lens of Truth somewhere along the way. We can always just do it, like, real quick. Clock Town it is, alright. Got a bunch of stuff. Go out to Ikana. I have a pet like. You do? Give it to me. Hand over the baby. Okay. Let's get the stuff! Oh wait, I'm sushi for that dog. Wait, can't I just get the chest on top of there now? Or is it only on the second day that the chest appears? Nah, it's on the second day that the chest... Actually, let me... We can do Ikana on, like, a 2-day cycle. For, like, 2 days, for sure. Like, in-game days. So, I think we basically have one stream left of the Majora's Mask randomizer, and then we're done. We can choose to do something else. I have an Ocarina of Time randomizer ready, for sure. I have like 2 Zelda fan games. We can do another Zelda games randomizer, like Wind Waker. Like, who was it? Who suggested that again? Who suggested the Wind Waker randomizer? No, I think I need the flower to get that. Well. Let go! Oh, wait, no, I don't need that. I just need my horse. I just need to get to Ikana. I don't have any waypoints in Ikana. Never mind. Bye, little guardman. No? Whoops, wrong one. I think it was Mace yesterday. Could have been. But we can do a Wind Waker randomizer. Wind Waker is actually pretty good for randomizers. It's just hard to keep. The last time we did it, I just didn't keep track of anything. And I am going to give myself a sword to start off. Some basic stuff. I'm not going to make my life as hard as the last time we did that. Years ago. Well, we're basically at the final stretch, ladies. Come at me, my children. Cool. Hook shot for sure. And I need the Gyarados mask. That's a nice mask you're wearing. That's the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with the blood-stained history. With that, you might be able to call out their spirits that even now are still wandering. Oh, little ghosty man. Whoop. Okay, take that off. Put that on. And roll through this absolute hellscape. Oh, glad I was in my rock form. Oh, here we have him. Yo! That's a nice sword you have. Can I see it for a second? Yes. Huh? Really? I don't want to trouble you, but... I love it that Tattle is like, no. I love Tattle. No, actually don't. Tattle is mid. I wasn't fast enough. I got snipped. Oh, I got snipped again almost. Whoop. Oh, I was about to say, Link, don't undershoot that. I was on the wrong side. Did you know you can hook shot to the tree without going across the river? Really? I'm gonna test that in a hot second. What? Uh-oh, the bird is kamikazeing for me. Oh, the bird is legit kamikazeing for me. No, 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 you were actually very scary. I don't like the bird. I don't like the bird. Oh, overkill. The bird is actually very scary. That one hit. Oh. Whew. Whew. Also, what you're describing over there, Soren, that's like a that could have been a good suggestion for like a myth busting vid. Okay, cool. Let me try to do what you said. Whoop! And then Link broke every body in this... Ow. Well, that will do the trick as well. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let me grab normal arrows. Let's see if I can reach that target. Whoa, whoa, you guys are rowdy shooters. Oh. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Okay. But how? I assume I have to just... just too short. Just too short. Inch work, baby. Inch work. How? Chat, you can't lie to me. That's illegal. You do know that, right? Come on. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to freeze those two Octoroks to get there, but dang. Just. It's inch work, but possible. Pretty sick. Oh. The rest of the way, I'm just gonna sing myself up. I'm gonna singy-song myself up. If you don't mind. Whip. Teleport me up 5 whole meters. Perfection. Yippee! I spread misinformation on the internet. Do you now? I love spreading misinformation on the internet. It's my favorite. It's my favorite type of internet. Information. I was about to say my favorite type of internet. Well, what you have. I have been wondering the entire game what kind of items you have. Tingle check! Everybody, tingle fit. Tingle fit. I should stream in a tingle suit. Piece of heart. Pendant of memories. Nah, thanks. What is the pendant for memories? Is like the last item you need for like the cafe and Anshu questline, right? It's like the one thing you give. No, that's like the mask. What is the pendant of memories for again? I forgot where in the questline that is. But to be honest, it's garbage. I learned that when I was in the area without ice arrows. I was young enough to have a bedtime. Fair. Yeah, at that point, you're gonna try everything. You're like, no. I think we are gonna activate the music house. Somebody should make a fan game of Majora's Mask where Ikana Canyon is still like how it used to be. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Also, this next section where I need to play the Song of Storms is actually going to be rather difficult. Because of the fact that you immediately take damage as soon as Sharp stops speaking. And as we all know, one hit is one kill. Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. I need to be... this is hair trigger stuff, baby. I love how it's just like... And Link is like... Ooh, and immediately dies. Gotta love the one-hit kill. Wow, they sped up that cutscene by a mile. I wouldn't necessarily say in Hyrule Warriors game. Mostly because I don't really care much for Hyrule Warriors. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Kamikaze bird. Right, have you left your home yet? No, you're just looking at the water for now. I'll give it a rest. Soon you will leave your house, your puny little house, and I will be able to invade it. And confront your father with the mask that he is wearing himself. Ah! No! Such a tragic death. Die, you fiend. Now let me wait for her to move. We could Yeah, we can actually do all the dungeons even at this point. It's just we cannot summon the gods. Ikana Canyon is still such an interesting place in my opinion. Still probably one of the most interesting places that Nintendo has ever put in one of their games in my opinion. Termina in general is such a fascinating location. Such a weird place. So uncanny valley, so odd. I can remember like doing a video with Loxton about the backstory of Ikana. Yeah, we got tickled by a bird and died. Them birds are scary. Yo, can you do your little patrol ground or whatever you normally do? Like you're walking around or whatever the heck? I just want to see what your dad drops because I'm curious. That's all. I don't even need to be here. Actually, let me just... you know what? I'll get back to this later. She'll be gone. Okay, cool. I don't have to go through the well, which saves me a lot of time. Which is fantastic. We can immediately just wham, go through here. We can actually... Wait, hold on a second. We can actually do Ikana incredibly fast. Just use the stone mask. Oh, that's a really good point. That is true. She will not notice us. Actually, let me go out. But, like, Ikana is going to be incredibly fast, by the way. Because we have the light arrows. We just shoot two light blocks, and 2 blocks, and that's it. And then we immediately get to the throne room. We don't have to go through the Ikana, even. Dumb little girl. Bam, bam, bam. What's the Song of Healing again? Because I don't want her to kick us out. That's annoying. Oh, I'm just going through the menu at high speed. Yeah. What? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Let's see what he drops. I'm curious. After that, we're just going to go into Ikana. Get the oath to order, and then we're basically set up. And those dungeons... Oh, $5. Literally, he drops $5. Father? Father! It would also be a very interesting video. No, Shane. Be an adult. Can you read this book? Yo, Link, read this book. It's gibberish. It would also be a very interesting video to make a video about how he got cursed. Mummy, teddy bear, all these little things, these little charms. Gotta love the Song of Healing. And now, if we open the door and close it, they'll be very nice. Be an adult, Dr.Wily. Shane is already an adult. But you helping us, it's a secret from my father. Whenever anything strange happens, my father immediately starts talking about doing research. Once he calms down a bit, I think I'll try convincing him to quit researching in this dangerous place and go back to town. So, if my father sees you again, I'm sorry. What did you say again about the situation? Oh, isn't this a fairy? Is it yours, young man? I'm the famed academic who researches fairies, ghosts, and other so-called supernatural phenomena. By the way, the song Farewell to Gyptos, which the music box is playing, drives away Gyptos. In regards to the ghosts, there isn't another academic who can match my knowledge, so ask me anything you like. Why can't I ask him stuff? Try to make videos! How did you get a picture of the ninja guy or whatever they are called? It looks more like a drawing than... It could also be a drawing. Wonder what eToro post gonna appear soon. Well, what I'm gonna write next. I want to try and post something on eToro tomorrow. So keep an eye out. Also, yeah, crypto is doing better than expected. Which I personally already kind of expected. Because all the over-speculation has been driven out. But I don't talk finance here. For that, you need my eToro. Still wish we got a third game to complete the time trilogy. That would have been fun. Let me get out the appropriate masks. Dance, monkeys, dance! Ah, perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, I saw somebody commented at the beginning, but yeah, Zora AI is dead. I read about it today, and I'm like, oh my god. OpenAI as a company is screwed. They make no money, and all their products flop, and they're being beaten by every other AI company who's actually getting clients and use cases. It's kind of funny to me. How's the new video doing? How's the new video doing? Ooh, it's picking up speed again. It's doing what it did yesterday. I like that. Yes! Oh, it looks like the Super Mario Galaxy video. If it keeps doing this, it could actually be a 50 to 100k vid. It's doing incredibly well. Oh, they also skipped that cutscene. Also, what am I doing? Oh, I missed. And now I don't have magic. You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh. Well, let me actually save state for a hot second. Bernie's shutting down AI center construction. Yeah, but Bernie is a bit of an idiot. I haven't watched this video talking about it with Claude, but I heard it wasn't exactly what he wanted. Fine, we'll do it the normal way. I was about to... Oh yeah, we're so low on health. I wish I had more hearts. Oh. Oh. Yes. Now I can stand in the light. The light. Oh, let me hide in the light. Don't touch me. I just finished Link's Awakening 2019 and hope Gresso is making a remake for Oracle Games. He just wants to shut it down until regulations are in play. That is not going to happen. And Bernie knows this. The internet was not shut down until there were regulations. Cars weren't stopped because there were no regulations. Drunk driving was allowed until 1984. Seatbelts didn't exist for 30 years when cars were introduced. Or some shit. Nah, it's not going to happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Technology is all about move fast, break things. From the internet to cars to electronics, everything. To be honest with AI as well, if like companies like, we're not gonna do anything until it gets regulated, then America will just lose that race to China, because China will be like, that is ridiculous, and just do it. Not gonna happen. I can already tell you, that's not gonna happen. That's like a, if you, that's a, nah, never. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. was unfair. You hit me at the same time. Come on, then. Ow. Ow! You dropped your guard! Perfect counter. I timed that wrong. Alright, this is gonna take forever. Yeah. Why is the timing so weird all of a sudden? Why is their speed like half... Ow. I should have gotten the fairies. I have 4 bottles. I guess my shield is a useless item. I've always wondered who that guy on the mirror shield is. That might also be a cool video. Ow. Jesus. Alright, this is the second challenge of the century. Get out of my way while I burn away your buddy. Okay. Safe state. That's Wily after Taco Bell. I don't even have Taco Bell in this country. We had one Taco Bell location. They closed it. Safe state. Yeah, you're a coward as well. Oh yeah, I had the captain's hat on. Whoops. But you're so small. Oh yeah, he has like the weirdest powers ever. Wait, can I just not? I missed. I'm dead. Gotcha. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, he can go into the light? That makes no sense. How do I dodge that? How do I deal with that again? I don't remember. Oh, no, I said load state. Come on then. How do I deal with the head? So do you think the lore reason Ikana gets transformation mask is because Kita willingly became a mask without the Song of Healing? He had no regrets. What do you mean exactly? As in Captain Kita. How? I don't remember. Ow. Oh yeah, whoops. Come on then, big balloon. Give me some free hits. Ow. Come on. Okay, that made no sense. Hitboxes. Ow. I must say, though, the Razor Sword is such a shit item. Whoops. I'm gonna... We can also get the Gypto mask from the Song of Healing, but that doesn't do anything either. Yeah, what makes a transformation mask a transformation mask? That would basically be the video, more like that. But that could be an interesting video. What makes a transformation mask a transformation mask? And why doesn't the Captain Kita mask turn me into a Style Child, or it doesn't turn me into a Gypto with a Gypto mask? That could be an interesting video. What separates them? Oh shit, I did that myself. Other item. How do I defeat you again? Yeah, no, not this shit. I can't do anything about this. Ow. What do you do when he takes his head off? I genuinely have no idea at all what you do when he takes his head off. That made no sense that wasn't a hit. Oh, I was too late with the hit. Hit me. 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 Oh, we actually got him. Damn. The oath to order. Come to think of it, this big skeleton dude, forgot his name, kind of just decayed and better version of Adola. Facts. Adola is super cool, but we also get the Gypto song from the Song of Healing, but that doesn't do anything either. Yeah, exactly. That could actually be a good, cool video. I can actually, now that I think about it, I can make a cool thumbnail around that with like a split type thumbnail with one side where it's like Goron Link with like holding the Goron mask transforms, and like and the other side like doesn't or something, and then like in the middle or something like Y or something, I don't know. Also, camera. We are in go mode. Just 2 dungeons and Majora. Heck yeses. Actually, let me write that down. That could be a fun video. What does a transformation... What makes a transformation mask a transformation mask, MM? Obviously, much better title needed. Why was it sad? There was nothing sad. There was no Sag. Alright, can I sit on his throne like Leon in Resident Evil 4? What is on the wall there? What is that? Here we have some, like, decorations and a skull, but what is that? Oh, it's just 2 little skelly men sort of sitting. I thought it was like a mushroom cloud from an atom bomb. I was like, what the heck? Huh. It's so calm and silent now. I never noticed that when you kill him, that all audio disappears. Like all the music and stuff. Well, what do we do now? Only 2 things left to do. Kill all people. Yes, perfect. Money I cannot use. Alright. Oh. What do you want, Tattle? Nothing, I guess. I love that you always annoy me. Alright. Aha. Oh, I need to stand up for a hot second. Oh, I've been sitting too long. Oh, I can feel it in my lower. I can feel it in my... Oh, my legs. Oh, I've been sitting... sometimes, I don't sit far enough into my chair, and, like, my lower back / glutes will suffer due to it. Oh. That 27 years be hitting hard. Heck yeah. Although for 27, I'm in an immaculate shape. I don't have, like, back pain or anything. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, my back hurts and this. No, none. Just sometimes when I sit in my chair for too long and I don't scoop my ass all the way to the back so it actually properly hits the lumbar support, my lower back is like, I'm being turned into a marshmallow. Yeah, because it's March. I am Marshmallow Man. Okay, now, I have lower back support on my chair. I just need to scoot all the way to the back instead of, like, curving my back at the very bottom like this. For no reason, because, again, lumbar support. I actually got, like, a decent chair for my back. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are basically in the final steps. We probably won't be finishing today, but we'll get close. Actually, let me... Probably gonna need to lay down after this stream. My back's dying. Yeah, but do you sit on your chair like a goblin? Are you like a goblin chair user? Or like scrunched up on a chair. When I was over at ooh, baby. Chat. Where's my actual streaming software? Here's my streaming software. Chat, look at this graph. Ooh, you see that? That spike over here? Damn. The new video is doing pretty well. It has found its audience. It seems like YouTube has figured out who needs to see this video, and now they're pushing it, and it's doing pretty good. Well, sadly enough, the sad thing about this video, though, I don't know why, though. It confuses the hell out of me. But I was looking at like the Google AdSense data, and I saw that the amount the amount of AdSense money that this video is making is like 50% lower than the Mario myth-busting video. And I have no idea why. Because it's kind of similar subject matter. You know? So it's I'm kind of confused by that, but... Alright, let's also one thing I want to kind of try while we're here anyway. Right before we go into the dungeon. I was apparently able to get up to this thing. Oh yeah, you can. Wait, what if I play the song here? Where is the song? New ways, tuck, 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 tuck. I know why. I sent you that video. It might have to do with that. Could be, but it's like very similar subject matter. So like the reason why it confuses me the most is because it's so different compared to... Also, camera. Hello, I am here. Why do you keep focusing? The thing what confuses me the most about it is the fact that the Super Mario myth-busting video did much better than this one did in terms of AdSense. Like twice. The AdSense is twice as high on the myth-busting video. Even though the audience retention on the Galaxy video is slightly lower and the Galaxy video is slightly shorter, which might explain why AdSense is lower. But that's the only thing I can think of. Ghosts in your kitchen. Yeah, it's trying to film the ghost in my kitchen. I actually slaughtered 20 people in my living room like last week, and now they're haunting us. Shit, I don't know the last two notes. Here's a theory. If Lulu was able to lay eggs, then who's the father? Macau. How's this a mystery? Camera doesn't want to focus on Sussy Wily. He's had enough. I've had it. It's not even an old mic, old camera. I bought this thing when I rebooted the channel, like a week or two before, or a week before. Oh, big turtle. Big turtle. All right, Shane, since you are the father, are you ready to pay alimony? It's half of all your current and future income until you die. It takes it takes 80 years for a Zora child to become adult, so that's how long you pay alimony. Salt for biscuits, salt grocery, don't forget Nutella. Actually, Andrew, now that you mention it, I still have not bought salt. I went to the shop again today, and I just keep forgetting to get salt. I got everything else I needed, but I don't have the salt. I've actually been eating less salt, which might actually be good. That I'm eating not as much salt. This might actually be a positive development. Oh, and now the hell comes. Oh, the absolute hell. We can probably kill Georg in an hour, but I despise this. Oh, how I hate the water temple. How I am disgusted by this one location. Yeah, that's why I said any future income, Shane. Shane, you know the way she goes. Half of all your goods are gonna go towards her. Anything you buy, anything you own. Ow! Think of Pokemon cards. Plushies, split down the middle. Don't care. Bed sheets, you lose half of them right now. Half of the food in your fridge. You know that one time you were like, oh, I'm gonna buy this for myself, you know? Oh, I love this game. Cool. Disc snapped in half. Half goes to her. Yeah, but it's on Steam. Yeah, but then just you get half the files, you know? Everything gets cut in half. Anything you buy or own. Right down the middle. You made a sandwich? Cool, cut it in half. You're handing half over to me. And I'll bring it to the children. To her children. Oh. Wait, not? Okay. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. All the tomfoolery. How do I get to the other side here again? Oh, yeah. Link screaming for his life. Can you cut my student loans in half? No. She only gets the good stuff, none of the bad stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go for the switch down. The switch down under. Your laptop, either you get the screen or the keyboard. Not both, exactly. It's, you know what it is, everybody? You know what they said about adult life? It's pick and choose. There's a reason why your parents were like, everything was better back in the day. They used to have a whole keyboard or a whole screen. Now they go half. Hello, Link. I know we're a bit dense. A push, I guess. What about the fan? Everything. You donate a kidney, you're a hero. When you donate 20 kidneys, police comes. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, they're both dead. Cool. Oh. That. Okay. So, yeah, no, that's the way she goes. No actual upon divorce. That also gets split in half. Yeah, true. This is why you don't accept that. That's just like if somebody dies and you get an inheritance. You never blindly accept an inheritance because you don't know their financial situation and you receive all their assets and cash and whatnot. I love that Link always does that, by the way, at that portion of this dungeon. He always head first goes into the pavement. It's funny. But you get, yeah, you get everything. You get half the debt. You get, oh yeah, they might have a house, but they might also have lots of debt. I know friends of mine who actually got screwed that way. And they can't actually tell you beforehand whether it is good or not, you know, what you're getting. Oh, I have to do this dungeon. God be a cruel mistress. Luckily enough, I already have some items so I can skip. What if I try to buy an active explosive? Do they try and cut it in half? Yeah, you'll probably get arrested before they try even cut it. I missed. Ow. Yeah, but Shane, again, everything's cut in half. If you get illegal prison ciggies, cut in half. Any food you get in prison, you know, which is like based on like your survival, cut in half. And all the negative stuff, you take 100%. Prison beatings, 100%. Prison stabbings, 100%. That's, I really hate this game sometimes. Yeah, in prison they will slowly drain your bank account. So when you get out, you have nothing. We ever have a relation or a ship? Now we're starting to ask the real questions, chat. Now we're getting to the bone. Now we're getting to the meat and bones of it. Get out of my way. Stupid spider. Don't like spiders. Dropping the soap 100%. Alright, chat, we've gotten to the good part. Great, Link, I'm glad you're really bad at your job. Wait, if I get a partner somehow, do they cut in half too? Yeah, and then they die. So you can never have good things. You get a deadly disease where certain medications are required to keep you alive. They're cut in half. You're underdosed. Kidney failure. You get half the kidney. Now that's what I call bang for the buck. Whap. Helicopter, helicopter. Georg, you're such a funny. I was about to say, if I fall into the water, those things... Oh. I have 4 arrows to do this correctly. And not much time. Yes, Link, you're not an absolutely horrendous human being. Cool. Cool. Maybe I should get a DNA with these kids. No, 100%. No. Shane, you're past the point now. If you do a DNA test, you'll only get half the results, so you'll still be responsible for the other half, regardless of what happens. You have a collapsed lung? Need a donation lung? Cut in half. This would be like a skit from like a TV show, I swear to God. Need medical attention? Cut in half. You get half the doctor. You get half the prescription. Half the advice. Cool, we got rid of that junk. Is there anything down here that I actually need? Or is it all just hunk of junk? Hunk of junk, nobody cares. Nothing left, nothing worth my time here. Ow. The Zoras from Breath of the Wild or these ones? These ones. So if I had 2 kids, do I keep 100% or do I cut in half? It depends on how you look at it. And we use a lie detector to figure out whether you're for real or you're joking. AK, if you like him, cut in half. If you don't like him, you gotta keep him. I hate this dungeon so much. This is the only part about Majora's Mask I do not like. Genuinely is the only part of this game that I actually despise. With a true and utter passion. I have to use such instruction. Yeah, you go to IKEA, you get half the stuff and half the instruction booklet. We're just kind of creating like the most annoying scenario a human can ever imagine, you know? It's not even about like divorce. You go to the movie, you only get to watch half the movie. Yeah, the beginning half, not the end. You'll never get to get a conclusion on anything you ever watch. Playing a video game? Half the game. Half the code. In order to not get cut in half, you need to use flex tape. Yeah, but that doesn't work either. Because, you know, the problem with that is... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, so annoying. I have 2 arrows and no magic. Can this game cut me some slack? Got an atom? Only get half. I swear to God, a hypothetical scenario where you literally get half of everything you normally get would be so, unless you don't like it, it would be hell. That would be such an annoying way to live. Oh, fine. I think I'll... Ow. Also, hey Solar Dust, welcome to our fun little hypothetical of how shit does life become if everything is cut in half. Half the birthday cake, half the Pokemon cards. You open a pack, you get half the Pokemon cards. I'm gonna try and jump up this as Zora. Too early. Back to inactivity. Back to lurking. Lurker mode activated. No. Ho. You get half the lurking. What's happening here? Ho. Haven't you listened to this conversation? You get. Oh, finally. Arrows, please. No, a stray fairy. I don't care about y'all. Die. Arrows? Health. Useless. Grab this heart. Arrows. Arrows. Video game. Arrows. Rupee. Pokemon cards of 10 of them. Do I get 5 or 10 half cards? Which one do you dislike more? Give me arrows! I'm gonna cry. On stream. But only half of the tears will come out. Okay, cool. I killed them all. Someone tells you a secret, but only half. You gotta pay taxes. You gotta pay everything. You get money back from the government. You know, on your taxes. You only get a half. Give me arrows. This game is literally torturing me for no good reason, and it knows it. It knows it. It's like. This randomizer is too easy. Get away from me, hand! Need to pee? Only get to do. That would be so annoying. Ah, finally arrows. The game is finally not being horrendous. Right, what's in this? The pictograph! Finally! Want a breath? You only get a half. That would be hell. You would constantly be out of breath because you only get a half of it. It'd be like having asthma. Always, you know? Not just when you're doing like something that is physically exerting. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. That is such a weird little mutation. Another video that would be fascinating. What the actual hell is happening down there? What is that? What the Sam Altman frap? Oh, hello. Come here. It'll be fun. All right, what is in here? You want to get the mask you want on Majora's Mask? Only half. Better be the good half. Now we can take pictures of Tingle. Yay! I'm feeling neurodivergent today. What is chat's favorite color? Mine is obvious. Cyan? Mine is orange. Alright, this upcoming Bio-Babas. Yeah, Bio-Babas are such a fascinating thing. Such a fascinating creature. Such a freak of life, you know? Honestly, when Monster Maze made that one video that was very National Geographic-esque, like Planet Earth documentary-esque about the Bokoblins, it would be so much fun to do like a biology video about like some of the weirdest creatures you'll encounter in the Zelda universe. Another topic I'd love to discuss. Obviously, that's a weird color. Cyan, you're such a strange fella. Let me save state here, because this is going to be incredibly annoying. Ow, that's what I mean. It's everything. This is... Alright, this is another one that's going to take 1 billion years to complete. Ow, because everything does damage in this room. Alright, this might take forever, actually. Alright, I cannot move around, even. No, game, don't do that. I should have gotten, like, 1 million fairies before doing any of this. Uh-oh. Please don't move in my direction. Little blob jewels. Okay, I need to get the ice arrows, or I am scrooged. All your batteries, phone, switch, laptops are cut in half. Immediately, as they are right now. How much do you want me to get good at Blender for that? Yeah, Blender would be required. It would be cool to look at character models. Let me first actually look into that. How interesting that would be. How many videos we get out of it. Because that would obviously decide the commitment. Both on my end and yours. No! I missed! Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I am stuck. Ow. This is gonna be the most annoying boss fight ever with this one hit. Again, first and last one hit kill that we actually do. Immediately get out. This is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be impossible. What, you're moving away from Adobe? Why would you? Oh, yeah, no, this is truly gonna be the most impossible. This is gonna be even harder to go. It saves you money. That is a fair point. Ow, thanks. Wow. Okay, this is... Alright, yeah, no, this is gonna... This is hell. This is hell. I am officially in hell. We're there, ladies. I should have bought like 4 fairies. I have so much money and nothing to use it on. Okay, bop. No, I could have had him. Okay. Go to heaven. Only get half. Missed. No. I can't. Please die. Go to hell? 100%. I would so, in many ways, kind of love a universe that would work like that. Oh my god. Yes! It's gonna be Blender, GIMP, DaVinci. You've been prepping towards this alternate universe for a while, I assume, as in this alternate workflow. Okay, cool. Why doesn't this open? What? Why doesn't this open? Am I stupid? Or is that the door I need? Alright, well, I'm curious how it will go. I kind of get it. How much is an Adobe subscription nowadays? How much is an Adobe subscription? The other side opened, didn't it? Yeah, no, I was just being an idiot. Yeah, the whole... Oh, hello, calm down. Yeah, the whole suite at normal pricing. At least if you take... No, photography, Illustrator, Photoshop is... Hello. Is this website stupid? Adobe. I have shares in this company. I know you guys aren't stupid. Yeah, just Premiere and Photoshop is already... Yeah, that's already $52 a month. And the whole Cloud Pro package is 80. Which, like, $80 a month is doable, but it depends on, like, what you're doing and how much you're making and everything, if it's worth it. In your case, I really, really get it. Oh. Link went head first. DaVinci would cost me 300 euros once. Yeah, that is the crazy thing though, with all that software. Like the one-time cost isn't... But do you get infinite... Do you get updates forever? Or is it DaVinci Resolve 13, 14, 15? You know, kind of like how... Hello? Like, how does that work? Right, what do I have to do now? I have to... It has to flow the other way, if I remember correctly. It's also so weird to do this dungeon in this odd, strange way. As in, I already have, like, a lot of the items I need. I hate this whirlpool and being stuck in it. It upgrades forever for now. Ooh. Okay. I hope it does. Son of a... I need the red one. Yeah, never mind. I already know what I'm doing. Where does the red one lead to? I need to follow the red one. So glad I'm blue-yellow colorblind. Leave me all alone. Need to follow red. If I turn on red, it should all be fine. Get on this little pedal. Aha. Look how weird they are with their eyes. Biobaba is such a weird creature. Get out of here. Freak. And then it just bursts into a million pieces. Where does this pipe go? Oh, that way. Anyway. Hup. Perfect. I took care of both of them. Ho. It was the increasing prices, updates being mostly worst, effects featuring being cut and moved to other programs. So yeah, while I dislike Gen AI a lot, that was just a smaller factor to switch off Adobe. Fair. Where does the red tube go? Hello, red tube. Where do you go? Green tube. Where's red tube? Red tube goes down there. I just did that. Guess we're going this way. How do I activate the red tube? This is so annoying. The camera is also completely... Oh, I hate... This dungeon is like the worst. Swear to God. If I was Nintendo, I would have already scrapped every water dungeon I ever thought of. Straight up. I should never make a water dungeon again. It's such tedious shit that nobody cares about. Couldn't be fucked. I mean, with Gen AI, I can just not use it. That is fair. Is DaVinci gonna have Gen AI tools or not? Because while I know you hate it a lot, I would think about that future-proofing. There will probably be a time where you will find a lot of AI tools that you'll love. Like using AI to cut down time on rotoscoping and stuff like that. I need to hookshot to there, but how do I activate you? I need to follow you all the way back to the source! It has AI tools. Okay, cool. Because I would, to an extent, keep that in mind. Because at some point, that stuff will become very useful in your workflow. What do I need to... It needs to go that way. Before it to need to go that way, I need it to activate. I hate this. It has rotoscoping AI. Yeah, rotoscoping AI is like a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Let me go. Get up here. I hate this stupid dungeon. Also, I know Cyan asked this earlier, and I didn't respond because I read it and then I forget. Companies have gotten too comfortable with switching from single purchase goods to subscription services and then charging price of set subscriptions and changing set's price. Oh yeah, 100%. But I will also admit, for a lot of those companies to kind of like function, the one-time cost they would ask would be kind of ridiculous. Just like how, I think they should kind of do like a hybrid model. The people who don't want to pay $500 or $600 or $800, because that's usually what these programs always cost, for Sony Vegas or DaVinci or whatever, can just do subscription. Just like how you had video game rentals back in the day, and if you want to buy it, like for just one flat out fee, then buy it for a flat out fee. Best of both worlds. If you're like, I'm gonna use AI for this one, Adobe for this one job. It ain't as good as Adobe yet, I heard, but yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Adobe is very expensive, and I know it really cuts into your income. To be honest, Dio, well, I mean, kind of late with that at this point, but if the channel makes enough money, I can just pay for your Adobe subscription. Meanwhile, WinRAR asked me to pay for license, and I just closed that tab. Yeah, that's like software kind of needs to ask for money in some way, shape, or form, or it just doesn't get developed. Software and like applications need to rent seek to an extent in order to justify their existence. I love open source stuff, don't get me wrong, but if nobody ever paid for anything, like we would get nowhere, you know? Yeah, but that's also why I cannot imagine that the company behind WinRAR makes any money. But that's also, but that also explains why WinRAR has never been, as far as I know, or at least noticed, why WinRAR has never updated me. Just pay me for this month's videos and I'd have enough. Oh, 100%. Well, baby, you know I'll do that. You know I'll do that. I really hope the channel just does well, because then because again, any, like, at some point, like, when we get to, like, where I have like I would say like a relatively normal wage. Any flow over immediately goes to you, basically, up until what's possible, given constraints. Like for every good Adobe update, gives like 3 bad updates and 5 bugs returning. Yeah, this is like the I don't mind subscriptions for Adobe for development, but Adobe's costs have been getting worse and the updates are not worth it. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just dev stack be like more complex products, higher chance to break. How do... No need to update when it's not broken. Yeah, but like Adobe can't really do that either. Adobe has to keep up with the game. Adobe has basically a near monopoly on the creative industry, so it needs to keep up with the race, or they'll lose that dominant position. I hate this. I know I need to activate water somewhere where red comes from, turn it on, and then this will spin the other way, and then my life will be easy. I just go to the boss, the end, you know? Whatever. But I forgot how to get there in the first place. No, going up there won't do me any good. Hop. Guess I'll go up there. No, I've already done all this. I hate this temple so much. Yeah, some of the new stuff they added is great. Like the rotoscoping AI is amazing. Generative fill is an amazing feature. Nano Banana Pro is an amazing tool, also developed by Google. That is also integrated into Adobe products. They worked with it a bit. That is great for quick little things like changing a facial expression on like a character without having to go through all the faff. I wanna kill myself, chat. I'm so annoyed. Or do I just need to go... I need to go up here! Oh, I was being pushed away. Did you see that? Saw that? Die. Okay. Also, woohoo, I hate Adobe Firefly. Yeah, Adobe Firefly is not as good as I want it to be. I think in general, I did see though, I like it more when it's just like the Photoshop suite with like AI tools in it, you know, where I can just select stuff in the image, or like, I'm messing around with a background, I'm like, I move it a bit, and I was like, hello, camera. I move it around a bit, and I'm like, oh, I'm this kind of short, just generate that real quick. And stuff like that is what I want, like built into Photoshop, and that's how... fucking kill yourself. Well, it's not loot boxes, it's just Gen AI. Well, it's a combination of two things with like Firefly. Same goes for something like Gemini or whatever, it doesn't matter really. It is just like when I went to college for media management, we actually got a class on how to properly use Google to get the best results out of it. AI is similar. If you just give AI very vague terms, do this or generate this, it will 100% fuck up. 100%. If you give it very detailed instructions and a very narrow lane of what it needs to do, it will have much better results. In some instances, amazing, shockingly amazing results. But that's just kind of the thing with, that's just kind of how you need to use AI. You cannot give AI a very vague, broad description of what you want. It's not going to work. You need to give it very tight directions. Which, depending on what you're doing, might also require knowledge about said subject. But the Gen AI crowd are toxic motherfuckers. Depends. It depends, Dio. You're like the other side of the puzzle. There are two people. There are people who are like, AI is amazing and it will solve the world. There's nothing wrong with it. It is perfect in every way. That's one side. Also, copywriting the prompt is never going to happen because they already lost that court case. And then there's the other side, which you're more a side of, which is just everything AI is bad, AI bad, AI bad, AI bad. Which is also, like, I'm like in the middle of those two camps, in my opinion. I actually, like, AI at this point is kind of, like, integrated into my workflow. I use Adobe Photoshop's AI tools. I don't really use it. One feature that YouTube added that I quite like is a Gemini AI feature that is built into the comment section now. That if you want, AI can go through the entire comment section and summarize the comment section for you and highlight certain points, either criticisms or positives. I recently found out about that tool and I think it's pretty neat. And I can especially imagine if you get a lot of views on your video and a lot of comments, it's incredible to use. Gen AI bad for me now. Gotta be anti-AI, so terrible AI can come to be. Skynet? Skynet! Skynet! No, I get what you mean, though. I have my fair share of criticisms for AI. I'm curious how the chips will land 10 years from now. Alright, the water runs. Right, baby? Yeah, it's an amazing use case. It's great for, like, condensing down all those comments. You know, for now, like, the comments on the videos are, like, manageable. But I can imagine on, like videos that get, like, hundreds of thousands or millions of views. It's really hard to get, like, a pulse or an idea of the general consensus. And some pros and some cons and, like, what people are talking about. So for that... when I saw it originally in my creator studio, I was like, that's amazing. I love that. I actually love that use case. Yeah, I guess we might actually be able to do Georgis? Oh. Climb, Link. Climb, you idiot. I cannot imagine that OpenAI will survive. Looking at how it's going, I cannot imagine that they will live. They make no money, and the valuation is crazy. It smells like Pets.com from 1999. Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong side. Son of a... But the water flows through the red one now, right? Or is there another thing blocking the red one? You gotta be kidding me, right? I'm gonna off myself. Yeah, I do have the Fierce Deity mask. You know that, right? Yeah, this is not a fight you're gonna win, guy. There's another switch. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so annoyed. I think we're not gonna beat Diorg this stream. What is blocking the water at this point? What is blocking the water? I'm so confused. And I have plenty of Uno reverses. Oh, nah, my man's stacked. This makes no sense. Kill me. I hate this dungeon. This is literally my personalized hell. Oh, hey, Pretzel. Welcome, welcome. You're also heading towards the 3rd day. Yeah, I'm just gonna Google this. I really don't care. Screw this dungeon straight the hell up. I'm gonna screw this dungeon. I really don't care about this dungeon. It is like one of my least favorite dungeons in the entire franchise. I might as well just... I don't have time for this. Stream is also ending in 10 minutes. Let's at least get to like Gaiorg's front door. Where do I need to go? No, not Stray Fairies, idiot. No, this is the 3DS version. Come on. I hate Great Bay. This is not what I clicked on. Why does everybody have an all fairies guide, but nobody just has a guide? Let's go check out my boy. Of course, Zelda Master has an 11-year-old video that will explain exactly what I need to do. Love you, Luke. Love you. Wait, what? Aha. Oh, no. I'm not where I thought I was for a hot second. So, that was a double kill. That was an interesting one. Funny, this man is running after a stray fairy for... Climb, you idiot. Door. Immediately down. All the way down. Yeah, that's where I needed to go. No, my worst enemy! I hate these. I hate these guys. These guys aren't my friends. Touch me then. Come on, touch me. Bad touch. Okay. Oh, where's my streaming software? Here it is. How much easier would OOT Water Temple be if you could be Zora? Not at all. The thing that is the most annoying, in my opinion, about... The thing I hate the most about OOT Water Temple is, in my opinion, it is not as annoying and convoluted as this whole pipe situation is. But the thing that's the most annoying, in my opinion, about... I kind of have to crawl along the pipe here. That's like the fastest way to get out of this. Nope. I knew he was going to hit me. When in doubt, Zelda Master. I know, right? Love the man to death. Are you going to press the blow me up on tomorrow's stream? What? Oh, yeah, I don't get that. But that might not be for me. Out of here. Come on then. Fine. Be gone, bot. Yes! That was actually a very good speedrun strat, what I did. But no, the thing that annoys me the most about the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time is the fact that the iron boots on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. To be honest, you know what it is. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, wait, I can just... right? I missed. I missed. Holy moly, I got off of that with insane speed. Insane in the membrane. But the thing that is the most annoying about OOT Water Temple is just taking the masks off, boots off, I mean. And I don't have magic. Oh, this game is such a... Oh, some of a... Cool, now I can do another 100 tier quest, because the game is going to be like... oh yeah, I get what you... I know what you mean, Dio. I know what you mean. I'm like the biggest weirdo ever because I actually like Great Bay. Not as much as Lake Bed, though. I hate every water temple that Nintendo has ever conceived. I swear to God. I despise them all. I would delete them from every game. If I could never play a water temple made by Nintendo, I would never play a water temple. The only one that I didn't mind as much was like Varuta, but that's because there's nothing going on. Yeah, amazing. I don't want to blow my brains out at all. What are they actually doing in this damn dungeon? They're spiders. It is wet in here. There are no flies to eat. What does a spider have to do in this temple? I just want this to be over with. I cannot stand this dungeon. Very often, when I replay Majora's Mask, just for my own fun, this is where I just stop. I'm like, oh, I have to do the water temple, and I just, alright. That was fun. I just stop. Just don't feel like doing it. I hate this dungeon. It sucks. Now I need to look for magic, because for some reason this game is like, no. Here are 20 more hearts. Ah, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Thanks, Majora's Mask. Now I get to do the little merry-go-round again. And of course, shall we put a ladder? Oh, no, they were nice enough to put a ladder on both sides. Kill me. Let me guess. Health. Ah, magic. Oh, thank golly gosh. This game, for once, doesn't want to... Oh, you used the hook shot. No, that's true. Just being an idiot. Back here again. Let there be a ladder. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, there was a hook shot target. I'm just being dumb. You're right. I actually saw it earlier. Why am I... I'm being stupid. Where is... Hook shot. Whoop, 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 whoopa, grappa. Yeah, cool. All right, now I turn the other one off. Then it should go in reverse. Now it's just a standstill, a battle. What? Have you seen? Oh. Have you seen the Majora Link Hero Purpose film that is about the pre-Twilight Princess story fit within the lore? No, not at all. Who's it from? What's it about? Well, what's it about is a bit of a stupid question in my opinion, because I kind of understand what you're on about. Who made it? Ow. Oh, I love this. I love the fact that they're there. Oh, so glad that they put them there. I'm gonna immediately kill these Skulltulas. Like, now. Where's my bow? I'm done with these guys. I've actually done a lot of archery games, so should be able to get rid of them quite easily. Away with ye. Whoop. Yeah, it is midnight. That is true. That is true. Can you feel my heart? What? What are you on about? Majora Link is an amazing animator who does lore-correct animations of Zelda. Ah! You should check out Majora Link, since this is set after the events of Legend of Zelda Mask. I'll look this up after stream. I'll have a little gander. Little look-see. Okay, now we should be able to get in on the other side of this. Let me get in here real quick. Thank you. 20 bucks, thanks. I'm moving through this at such insane speeds. Oh yeah, what was happening here again? What we were doing? I think if I remember correctly, I need to time these. The answer is befit. Is that a word? What is the worst dungeon you ever hate in Zelda other than Great Bay? To be honest, like, the simple answer is just any water temple. I don't like any of them. I don't like Lake Bed. I don't like Great Bay. I don't like the water temple in OOT. I don't bring that shit. Don't bring that to me, you know? I don't wanna play any of it. I hate every water temple in every Zelda game. I've never had one that I actually like. I've always been, this is tedious, this is annoying, this is confusing. Don't like any of them. When it comes to the water temples, I'm a hater. If I had to say, well, what's another temple I kind of don't like? Yeah, but that's again water temple stuff. Like Jabu Jabu's Belly is also a horrendous temple in my opinion. Very annoying. Yes, I remember what I need to do here. Whoop whoop wing. I missed. Oh yeah, I need to stand on the other side and then shoot it. Whoops. I forgot the... Whoop. Can you at least give credit to Ocarina of Time 3D? Yeah, no. I already said that earlier. I do agree. Ocarina of Time 3D actually slapped. Much better. Much more enjoyable. Less tedious, less annoying. Vast improvement. 100%. To be honest, Ocarina of Time 3D is my favorite way to play OOT nowadays. In my opinion, it is a fantastic example. No, I need to go that and then that. Whoops. This is probably for Great Fairy. Which I do not collect, because we have everything we need in the randomizer to finish. Other places that I would say. But that's just because I don't like Phantom Hourglass that much. Spirit Tracks I've never played. Wasn't technically the water dungeon in Skyward Sword the Ancient Cistern? Well. Come on then. Shot a bomb. Oh, I cannot get up there. Sad. Can't even glitch the game. Well, I don't need to be there for any reason. I need to be there for some reason. Hop. Ah, yeah. Did this in the wrong order. But technically the water temple from Skyward Sword is the Ancient Cistern, right? Yeah, the Ancient Cistern. Yeah, I would say the Ancient Cistern is probably one of the better examples. But I don't like it for its water temple features. I like it for the heaven and hell kind of layers that it has, you know? I have no magic. What is your thoughts on a brand new Mega Man game Capcom revived? I don't know. I don't really play Mega Man anymore. I haven't even checked that out at all, to be honest. Mega Man is more a little bit of a nostalgic thing for me. It's about to let's say, Link, if you do not reach that, I will skin you alive. Oi. If the color grading of OOT 3D was like the original, I would like it better. The color grading is literally the only thing I don't like. Yeah, but you gotta remember, I personally quite like it, because they actually captured the original art style in every way, shape, and form, even with the color grading, a lot better. Like, OOT 3DS looks a lot more like the concept art than N64. I think N64 looks... I agree sometimes the coloring can be a bit sharp, as in, like, overly bright, overly pastel, you know, like kind of neon almost. But I think OOT... Okay, wow, wait, this is in a Nintendo Final Product? This dungeon? Okay, cool. I forgot that... Oh, I slipped through that. Ooh, you see that? I was lucky there. Oh my god! Let me just go to Georg. I don't want to do this dungeon. Just get me out of here. Genuinely. I was supposed to end stream like 6 minutes ago. Just let me get to the front door of Georg. Just stand there. We'll deal with him next stream. Georg lets live another day. I hate that you constantly respawn. Fantastic. That makes no sense what just happened, but okay. Ah, just get me out of this hell. This is the only thing I don't like about this entire... This is my favorite Zelda game, and it's the only part I dread. It's the only part where I'm actively not enjoying the game. Straight up. Yeah, and I guess when doing the archery... Well, the archery game was not that bad, actually. It was hard as hell, and it kind of sucked. But it was an interesting challenge, and we overcame it, so that was cool. I was lucky there. Swims into mine. Yeah, the comedic timing was off the charts, though. I will admit that. Okay, now we have to do another little lap because Nintendo loves to torture me. Get in there. Genuinely kill me. I cannot understand. I cannot fathom that there are people who actually like this dungeon. I cannot just not fathom it. Let alone comprehend it. I should have never done a one-hit kill Majora's Mask randomizer. I should have just been like, the one-hit kill thing is gonna go, because, again, it adds no difficulty. It is just incredibly, incredibly annoying. Such a bad mistake. Seriously, we're never gonna do that. I like the giant fairies in OOT. Anyone else? Interesting comment. What are your thoughts on Ocarina of Time as the next remake with the rumor Nintendo? I hope it dies. I genuinely do not hope they remake OOT again. I genuinely do not hope they... I really hope they do not touch it. In my opinion, it's a pointless endeavor. Yeah, just a pointless endeavor. Ocarina of Time 3D is an amazing remake. Just port that together with Majora's Mask 3DS for $60 to the Switch. And like, make sure it can upscale like the graphics. That's it, done. And make sure it works for like the Switch. That's it. What I truly do not understand the point of remaking OOT again. I'm already kind of sick and tired with the world. I hate this dungeon so much. If I could slit an artery and be done with it, I would do it. God. Get me out of this hell. Genuinely get me out of this hell. I'm actually going to save state here because I'm not going to go through all that again. But no, I don't understand why it would remake OOT. I don't understand it. It's not I cannot. These mines. Nintendo was literally like, let's make this game hell. Let's all of a sudden drop the quality of this game from like an 8 out of 10 to like a 6. Immediately. Boom. Water temple added. Oh, this would be a 10 out of 10 if I could just cut the water temple. Hasn't somebody like made a ROM hack where you can just skip the water temple? I'd love that. Yeah, that might be, I need to be less salty, by the way. I need to calm down. I'm an adult. This is like that one clip, that one meme. That's so unfair. I need to calm down. I'm an adult. I need to calm down. Whee! Save state. Oh yeah, I have no magic. I forgot about that part. How am I gonna get magic? How am I gonna get... Okay, cool, I'm dead anyway. How am I gonna get magic? How am I gonna get magic? Yeah, but I think you can't really remake... Oh, yeah, okay. I think you can't really remake Diminish Cap properly. Because they're not gonna do, like a... Yes, the game actually loves me for once. I have 12 arrows, which is also not much. Wait. Arrow? Okay, the game loves me. No, yeah, but I've seen that rumor. God bless his heart, but I've seen the 60 videos that Commonwealth Realm has made about it. I sincerely hope that they will not remake Ocarina of Time again. I hope a lot of companies, for the most part, with rare exception, will stop making remakes altogether. I hope they truly stop. It is too much. What rumor? The rumor that has been going around in circles for probably 300 years at this point, that they're gonna remake Ocarina of Time again. Even though Ocarina of Time 3DS is already perfect. And looks fantastic. On the Switch. Oh, my lower back again. Oh. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, I need a fire arrow. Do you prefer the Oracle seasons or ages? I like ages more because I think seasons idea of enhanced difficult combat is kind of stupid because it's not very interesting usually. It's just fill the room with 3 times as many enemies as normal, and that is it. I am back here. What am I doing here? What is my point of being here? Why am I here again? Anyway, it's 12:15. I'm not gonna... I need to go all the way back. This is why I didn't want to do Great Bay. Because I know I'll be stuck here forever. I'm just gonna look up the guide again. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I would rather seppuku than finish this, actually. Straight up. Done that already. Got the boss key. Just how do I get to the boss? Where do I need to go to get to the boss again? Okay, I know where I need to go. Actually, not bad. I need to get to the entrance of the dungeon anyway, or at least back to the big room. Also, Majora's Mask 3D gets fixed since due to the wheel change made. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I know what you mean. Majora's Mask 3DS is visually has some things going for it, and like some improvements, like how the whatchamacallit works is great. We have these fucks again. Die. Die. Okay. Hop. But I don't think they'll work on Majora's Mask 3DS either. Nintendo truly hates that game. Well, just Majora's Mask in general. They're not proud of it and they hate it. It's very well known. Many an interview out there of Ainuma shit-talking MM. It's my favorite Zelda game, but Nintendo does not like it. They would erase it from the company's history if they could. I'm pretty sure of that. Would you be for Oracle games getting remade? Maybe. The problem is, like, just, I'm kind of done with all the remake stuff. Oracle games, I could understand. I would say Minish Cap is pointless. Oh, we're finally at Gyorg. The hell is over, almost. Depending on how much of a Gyorg is going to be. Get me out of this hell! But, like, I can understand this, the Oracle games. Minish Cap will just be a disappointment. I went to the St. Louis Zoo earlier. Part of that was a workout, lol. They have a jungle gym there, and you go absolutely ham in the jungle gym. Plus a new Oracles of Secrets game, otherwise just give us classic new... Yeah, no, I agree with Shane. I think... my opinion also is that remaking Minish Cap is just pointless because they'll just go for a completely different art style. And even then, if they go for pixel art, can they make it better than how the original was? I don't know. I know there is actually a way, funny enough, to... Save state. There's actually a way to kill Gyorg from here. If you, like, clip into the ground. He's already loaded down there and you can just shoot him. It's funny. I'm gonna... Fierce Deity, where art thou? Also, if I am good, I can end this fight real fast. Oh, no intro animation. Fascinating. Where's Gyorg? Where are you, Bia? Ow. No, I don't want to be in the water. That's the last place I want to be. No, come on. Link. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Son of a bitch. Gyorg, actually, if you get him properly, he is very easy. You just need, as he is about to ram in, you just need to hit him with your fins. Like here. You try to hit him before he actually lands. Yeah, do it. Perfect. And you swim around real quick. And just kind of... Oh, it doesn't work? What? Normally it does. But yes, I've seen people do this in speedruns, and I've done it. I hate targeting Gyorg, though. Do it. Good. Big ram. Come on. Good boy. Ooh, this time you just need to turn the targeting off, because otherwise it will be hell. Bullish. I also don't like Gyorg, to be honest, as a boss. So annoying. Such a pointless fight. 3DS version of Gyorg is way worse, though. I was about to say, you're not gonna bump me off, mate. I didn't expect him to go high. No, I like all the bosses from I in general quite like all the bosses from this game. It's just some are better than others. The last time since I fought Gyorg was also decades ago at this point. Oh, he's there. I didn't expect you to go for that one immediately. Where is Gyorg? Where's that son of a bitch? Fantastic. Oh, but is Gyorg annoying. How do I fight this guy again? I only know the speedrunner strat. And I can't pull off the speedrunner strat, so aside from that, I have no idea how to beat him. I don't know this fight anymore. I hate having ADHD and forgetting everything anytime I do something again. I absolutely despise this disease. Why can I not retain any information? Yeah, no, none of that. Also, targeting. Just stop being so annoying. Where is he? Bullish, bullish. How am I ever gonna do this with one hit kill? How am I ever gonna do this? Link, could you just jump up there? Okay, cool, fantastic. How am I ever gonna beat this guy with a one-hit kill run? How am I ever gonna... I cannot wait until this is over. Don't ever have to set foot in this dungeon again. Also, target locking. Just stop. You're absolutely useless in this fight. If you hold your Zora energy long enough, you can just stay in the water and kill him that way. Yes, I... Where is he? Where is he? Fantastic. Okay, apparently this entire fight is impossible. fuck is he? Fuck is that dunce? This entire game's fucked. No, just do what I say, stupid software. Yeah, stop the targeting. Used to watch your vids as a little kid, and then hearing you curse on stream felt like a jump scare. Lamau. Yeah, no fair. I'm pretty annoyed at the moment. Not the best moment to catch me. Because this boss fight is arguably absolutely impossible this way. But I genuinely do not know how I'm gonna do this. I genuinely have no idea how this is gonna be possible. I'll be very honest, I don't know the proper way to kill this boss anymore. Okay, how is Gyorg broken in this game? How the fuck do you do Gyorg N64 again? I don't remember. I know only the speedrun trick, but it is not working. Okay, fair. That's how we're doing it. Screw this. Just have to deal enough damage to damage him. I don't think there's any proper way. We're not civilized like on the 3DS. No, the 3DS version of this fight is even worse in my opinion. Of course. No, Link, you're so dumb. If this kills me, I'll be pissed. Where is he? So, of course, I'm Link. I'm an idiot. I cannot function properly in this society. I'm dense as dense can be. Just get on the platform and not be a cunt about it, Link. Really is the easiest shit you can do. Scream. So done. I want to go to bed. It's 1:30. Also just tired. Link, just climb. I know, it's so hard. Just puny little arms. Okay, thanks. Great little dive, my friend. Yeah, no, trust me. I mean, I kind of want to go to bed because I have been tired. No, the Fierce Deity is absolutely useless for this fight. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, one hit kill. Oh, whoa, that's going to be such a cool stream idea, Timer. That's totally not absolutely an idiotic idea. Wow, what a good idea. I should really do that. I'm gonna hang myself the next time I come up with ideas like that. Hi, cool. Hi, I love the targeting system in this game. It's totally not absolutely ridiculously fucked. I really don't want to do this. But if I don't, it's never gonna happen. I have to go all the way back. Hi, cool. No, I'm gonna do it now or I'm not gonna do it at all, Leonard. I'll be very honest. There's a reason why I turn this game off anytime I'm here in the game. Better or worse than Go? Worse. Oh, now we get this bullshit. This is gonna suck. Of course, the camera. Thanks, game. That's a very helpful thing to do. Okay, cool. Thanks. Targeting is off. Thank God. Get to the other side of him real quick. Where is he? 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 There he is. Hiding amongst his children. Good point, Hagwee. Let me save state real quick. Thank God. It's over. Oh, how annoying. One hit kill. Fun on paper. Horrendous in reality. Who's your favorite and least favorite Zelda sidekick? Oh, God, that annoyed me. That pissed me off like mad. What's your favorite and least favorite Zelda sidekick? Being ones you have for the whole or most of the game. I think Vi is the worst. Midna is the best. Vi has no personality and it's just annoying. That's it. And, well, Guyork, you're dead. Sending some surprises towards you. I hope you like them. Nah, you're dead, mate. You're dead, mate. So, Wily, are you winning? Yeah, finally. Oh, so annoyed. So, hey, 20 bucks, baby. We know that one already. The amount of times we've done stuff that has made my blood boil. We got 20 bucks for it. This one annoyed me the most, though, because, like, you know, we first had a bit of a simmer going on during the dungeon, and this was like, we cranked up the heat to full, you know? Yes, Guyork remains, yes. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. Inserts a 95 shutdown sound. The hell is over, and we're like, oh, I'm so tired as well. Also, ladies, all you lovelies. We probably are gonna lower stream times a little bit. At least 11:30. Like half an hour less than normal. I'll have to change the banner and everything, but it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Well, not too bad. Because I am just noticing from Monday till Wednesday, I am just progressively getting more tired, and people at the gym are even commenting that I look like I am dead. Slash ban Guyork. No! So we are probably gonna Save your progress up to this point and quit playing. Yes. Good with me. Yeah, just a little bit, like half an hour-ish. I think 11:30 is fine. I love how Guy Org is like, I'm being eaten. I'm getting the mouse treatment. Stone Tower is fun, though. Although, I must say, I like Stone Tower. But Stone Tower can also be, like, a bit of a confusing mess. But in my opinion, it's a really cool dungeon. I like the Garrow Master as a mini-boss. I like how he's introduced as well, like looking on that edge like a badass. I think the Giant's Mask, using that to fight the worms is fun. I'm not sure how that's going to be with the one-hit kill. That might, again, be another blood boiler or nail biter. But, yeah, no, I'll probably change it so that, like, streams are a little bit shorter. So I can get a bit more sleep. Bare minimum from 8 to 11. So, like, 3 hours. Like, that's the most I would cut it. Like, an hour less near the end. From 8 to 11. Oh, so annoyed. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. But lovelies, we're almost done with this game, basically. Next time, we're doing the Stone Tower Temple, and we're beating the heck out of Majora, and that's kind of it. We've done a whole randomizer. I've aged 50 years. But hey, do you believe the theory that Skull Kid is the same one you sell the mask to in OOT? Well, yeah, it's very much alluded to. I kind of believe that, yeah. Nintendo made sure that that connection can be made. I need to make dinner as well. Oh. Let me sit here and marinate. Oh, well, we're almost there, everybody. 15 more seconds. We're at 4:20. Are those some gray hairs I see? Yes. I have some gray hairs. I'm getting old. 4:20, way! Alright, lovelies. Thank you all so much for coming. Actually, a very productive randomizer stream. We're almost done. I aged 50 years and my blood is like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, 800 degrees Fahrenheit. But we did it. At the end of the game, Skull Kid says you smell the same as the guy who taught him the song. Yeah, like it's very much alluded to that it's the same guy. It just makes no sense in the context of Terminus World, but a lot of stuff doesn't. So, goodbye. Yes, everybody, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to join us next week on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for streams. We'll probably be playing some Pokemon. We'll be finishing this, and we'll probably do something cool for April Fools. I'm going to think about that tomorrow and Friday. So, if you have any ideas, yeah, I don't know, drop them in the Hangout, or, I don't know, let me know somehow. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to check out the upcoming streams next week. Be sure to check out the Super Mario Galaxy video if you haven't yet. Now go offline and take his blood pressure meds. I just need food. I also haven't had food. You gotta remember that. I come out of the gym, I eat 2 bananas and like a glass of milk, and that's all the food I get. Also a bit hangy. No, not the 1st of April. Yeah, that's on Wednesday, Mace. But lovelies, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to be there at the streams next week. Be sure to check out the video that I uploaded. And I hope to see you all soon. Thank you all so much for bearing with me. Alright, cool. Bye, everybody. I'm going to eat food now. Bye, everybody.